Hello everyone, happy Sunday, Cold Steel 2 time. Let's see if we can finish this up. Probably not, because I'm very slow. I notice our characters are standing in different spots, so I think we're gonna have to give everyone a good old talking to. Hi, Toa. I handed most of my work off to the next year student council yesterday, so I've got a few more simple tasks to finish up. Shouldn't be too swamped today, so if there's anything you need, just ask me. Hey, you still got your gun, Toa? Would you come with us into the old schoolhouse and help shoot whatever's in there? I'd be, because again, it seems like a real waste to just have that, for them to make a entire mechanic for you, an entire fighting mechanic for you, and to just, like, shoot one can outside of Keldic once. Unless, you know, she becomes a party member in, like, Cold Steel 3 or something. I'll make some tea, too. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot to report my stuff. Okay. Hey, look, I got money.
Well done!
Now I can buy whatever they're offering at the swap meet, whatever it's called, flea market. Thanks for helping me with my work. It's a real big weight off my tiny shoulders. My tiny little shoulders. Thanks for knocking them all out. Don't know what I'd do without you. And same thing. Okay. Let's see. I optimized my build so I could 2 or 3 shot him and kept at it till I got lucky enough that he let me. Yeah, now that I know that, there's a second phase, I may need to rethink how my characters are spec'd, because I was playing that for a good chunk of the evening last night after the podcast, and I really enjoyed the fight. He's got a great design, his combos are really fun to learn to counter, and he's got some really nasty mechanics where he will, so far as I can tell, it's unblockable and undodgeable. He will just put your character at 1 HP, so you have to perfectly parry everything, or dodge, I guess. Also, if a character dies, he can just remove them from the battlefield so they cannot be revived. So that kind of sucks. So, I was playing him, and he wiped out my initial party, so I was down to my reserve party, but I finally smote him, and the fight ended, and the cutscene played. I'm like, yeah, I did it! Took a while, but I did it! And then he starts phase 2, I'm like, oh no.
Right.
Now, he was very kind in that I got all my characters and HP back. You start with your full party at full health again, but oh man, phase 2 just wiped the floor with me. He's got, like, Johnny Cage shadow kick after effects going on with his sword swings. So every time he swings his sword, there's an immediate green shadow that smacks you right after, so you have to, like, he swings and you have to block, swing, block, and it's a whole new bag of marbles, and I got my ass just utterly handed to me in phase 2, and I'm like, yeah, that's gonna take some practice. As of today, the Occult Research Society is officially recommenced. Hee. You're curious to know where I went during... I think she's saying the same thing. Not in the least. Alright. Yep. Hello. After I graduate, I'll be joining the computer... chancellor... yeah, I think that's the same. So it may be just some of our friends have moved. Or I don't remember because it's been 2 weeks. Looks like everyone's in the same place. All the students are children, none of that makes a difference. Final free day of the year, have it treat yourself to something nice. Every year, every damn year, the students The graduates leave this academy with a smile on their face. Lots changed, but that's one thing that's never been any different, no matter how many years go by. Don't become an exception. And don't be dead like Crow. No clubs, taking it easy. No more clubs. Yeah. Yeah, they're talking about doing the journey thing. Okay, that's the same thing. Alright. Whoop. No, that's zooming in. Don't need that helpful bit of kit. Let's see what Emma has to say. We're doing a little research that... that's the same thing. Okay. What about Elliot over in the library? Oh, pardon me. Or auditorium. Where is he? Okay, this is still not open. Is he upstairs? Did I read the map wrong? He's in here, right? Yeah. Wait, backstage? Where are you? Oh, hello. Alright, prep's done for the concert. We're playing a violin that should let us shine. Let's give it our all. You got it. No regrets. Okay, actually, I don't think anyone's anywhere else. I think I just didn't remember correctly. So I think we're gonna have to go to the old schoolhouse and hit that event trigger. Let us trigger an event. Event triggered. Will cause the main story to advance. All unfinished quests will disappear. I'm pretty sure I've got them all. Let me just double check. Yes, they're all checked in. Good. Okay. Unless I missed a hidden quest somewhere, but I have a save, so. Alright, story advance. Let's inspect that building. Let's see if this game's got multiple hours of additional content in its epilogue.
I can't sense anything abnormal. Valimar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us, but...
Aha, there you are.
Hey, Toval.
Toval?
Long time no see.
How are things out west?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Tell me about out west, or maybe we'll get to explore the west in Cold Steel 3. I don't know.
What brings you here? You need me for something?
I don't even remember what my predictions are anymore. It's been so long.
Nah, nothing like that. I'm just in Trista for work I need Sarah and Mick for, you see. I figured while I was here, I might as well come and see how things have been with you.
Hey, you want to explore an old schoolhouse?
Then I saw you walking off over here, and it seemed like the perfect time to catch up and say hey, so, you know, here I am.
I saw you off, involved in your own thing, and I said, well, he doesn't look busy.
This is that old building Valimar used to be sealed away in, huh? Sarah's the one who told me all about it, but she wasn't lying about how creepy it is. It's got this real weird air about it.
Yeah, there's something about the schools in Zemuria that have just creepy old schoolhouses filled with monsters. Granted, I think we only have two examples. We have Thor's and the Genis Royal Academy over in Liberal. I wonder if Crossbell didn't have a school. It's just got a church for Sunday school. I wonder if we'll hit the Calvard arc and they'll have some type of academy or school that. Well, you know what? The police academy in Crossbell doesn't have like an old building, an old haunted building attached to it.
Why are you hanging around here?
Well, I thought there was,
Lisa and I were, gonna go have some private time in the empty schoolhouse.
Actually, it looks like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it.
3 makes it a pattern. We're so close. Yeah.
Okay.
Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
It's relatively peaceful right now, yeah. It won't last, though. If anything, it's only going to get worse.
There's 2 more games in this series.
I'm sure.
Or this arc, rather.
Thanks to Crossbell being annexed before a full-on war could break out, things have on the surface calmed down. That's partly thanks to you, too. The only problem is, now there's no power out there at home or abroad capable of stopping him. And by him, I mean our friend the Blood and Iron Chancellor, of course.
Yeah, I'll count that as a sigh. Why not? Close enough for me.
What's up?
It's nothing.
He's my daddy.
The only people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already.
It's a good thing Monk wasn't there, because that material would have made it to the to some radio show by now.
How much should I tell him?
Don't worry, Rean.
About what?
Sarah's told me no more about what went down in that castle than she feels I need to know. I'm not privy to any details involving your friend's death or your private business.
Your private, familial business.
I can't pretend I haven't managed to fill in a few gaps just from putting 2 and 2 together, though.
Sorry. It's not like I don't trust you or anything. I've just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing time will help in that regard, but it'll only go so far.
Time is on my side. Yes, it is.
Hey, Rean?
Why don't I join your party and we can go kick the snot out of whatever's in the old schoolhouse?
I know I've asked you this before, but you sure you wouldn't consider becoming a bracer?
Ah, hell no. I'm taking Bandic's job. I'm gonna run this school.
I really do think you'd be a natural. That you've got the physical strength goes without saying, but I think your mindset is right up our alley, too. The guild might be kinda limited in what it can do here in Erebonia, but we do work all over the continent. I'm not saying leave everything behind and run. It'd be a good chance to look within yourself and think things through.
That is true. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do. But I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about too.
Well, if that's what you want. That's a real shame, though. Here was me thinking I'd be able to bring a promising rookie into the fold, too.
Don't worry, Toval. There's plenty of other children out there to drag into the bracer life.
No big. We'll see if you change your mind come graduation. I'm not giving up on you just yet.
And if you become a bracer, says Caleb, Falcom won't have to change his quest structure.
Well, I'm flattered.
Oh, there he is.
Huh. Now there's a familiar voice.
Elise, Your Highness.
Claire.
Wow. What did we do to deserve this honor?
Rean, Toval, it's wonderful to see you both again.
All right, Elise, I know you've been practicing hugging. Bring it in. Let's see how much you've improved.
I must say, I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, alone.
Who were you expecting to find me alone with?
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
Well, when I spoke to you yesterday, you sounded a little despondent. Which is what prompted me to tell her if she was that worried, she should come and pay you a visit.
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to accompany her.
Well, I think that's a pretty unambiguous sigh. I mean, it's even subtitled. I was feeling despondent. Yeah, my sister, exactly what I need.
You've got to be two of the most fearless young ladies in Erebonia. Although with the third most fearless young lady in Erebonia as an escort, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm honored you would say so.
Is her brother ever... In the beginning, in Keldic, in the beginning of Cold Steel 1, she mentioned a brother, and I don't know if that was just a weird localization and it wasn't literally a brother, or if she has a brother and he's important and will come up later, or it was just... she just mentioned her... I don't know. It seemed important and it's never come up again. It's something that's just been stuck in the back of my mind for a year and a half now.
It's good to see you again, Toval.
Likewise.
I guess if we get to the end of Cold Steel 4 and he's just never brought up, it was just an offhand remark and didn't mean anything.
We're not exactly on the same side these days, but there's no need to let that stop us from being friendly off the clock.
I'd like nothing more, honestly. Oh,
Harumph, harumph, Claire.
I assure you my accompanying them was purely by coincidence.
Oh, I know. If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out. I seem to be the reason they came here, after all.
I never once thought you were putting me out, so don't worry. I did wonder whether it might be best to stay out of your sight, truth be told.
Please, don't think like that. I was the one at fault, not you. I really am sorry, though. I was being so childish.
I mean, you are I mean, you're 17, maybe 18. I don't know when your birthday is, so you kind of are a child. Yes, but I'm a child with an airship!
Not at all. If I hadn't been so self-righteous, I'm truly sorry.
You better get in there, Elise.
It looks like another formidable foe has entered the fray.
Yep, that's what she's thinking.
Your Highness, please!
Reen, I swear, you're a damn magnet for trouble when it comes to women.
Oh, this isn't half of a Toval.
Well, this sure is an odd place for everyone to be hanging out in the middle of the day.
Not even...
Oh, hey, Celine.
And it's not just humans, too. I attract them all.
Celine! Ooh! Oh, how I've longed to pet that glossy black fur again!
Black. Yep. That is indeed a black cat. Just like Cop over in Crossbell. Definitely a black cat.
You're never going to give this up, are you? I thought something felt odd over here, but I guess that's because of you guys.
I thought something felt odd, and it's the princess's hand on my butt.
Ooh, I totally forgot until you said that.
Forgot what?
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, you did say you were here for some reason.
Yeah, to stew alone in my thoughts, to have some me time to brood, but I guess that plan's out the window now.
Yeah, I sensed something strange earlier, then...
Huh?
How?
Is that the old schoolhouse's bell?
Wait, didn't Sarah say that the last time this rang...
Uh-oh, force field thingy.
What's happening? The building is glowing?
Celine, this is just like before.
Yeah, this is obviously serious. Unlike the last time, however, There doesn't appear to be any kind of barrier around it.
Is that not a barrier? Okay. Well, that's nice, but, you know, we've got the flea market to peruse, so... Oh, well, here comes everyone.
What in the world? It's just like the first night of the festival.
Can we never enjoy festivals or flea markets or parades?
Rean, what's happening here? Wait, Elise? Your Highness?
Claire?
Whoa! Claire and Toval are here too?
What's going on here?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are all 3 of the Fabulous 15s here in one place?
What? Elise, Alpin, and B, I guess? Is that what she means?
Way to keep your priorities in check, Angie.
Oh, hope everything's alright, Brian. Take care.
What's happening here, Celine? Don't ask me, I just got here. Rean, can you tell us everything you know?
Sure, Osborne's my daddy.
I think we all need to be apprised of the situation.
Rean explained what he knew, which was... nothing, really. Valimar told me there was something moving in the septium veins under the building, and so I came to investigate, and now it's glowing. That's about it. He didn't understand the situation much better than they did. But with no barrier surrounding the school like last time, they finally decided to enter the old schoolhouse. Now, it looks like we might have a, you know, all of, well, I guess except like Lloyd and Risha, we've got all of our potential playable characters, so pick which ones you want to use. Oh, well, that's different. Reverie, eh? No, except George. Although he'll probably stand around and be like, hey, I can make you weapons and stuff, and quartz and stuff.
What happened here?
This doesn't look anything like the inside of the old schoolhouse.
Yeah, the outside is usually not inside the building.
It's changed form many times in the past. But at this point, it no longer even feels like we're inside a building.
Jared's not a fan of this last sequence, apparently.
The strange rumors about this place were around even when I was a student. But I never pictured anything like this.
When was the last time it changed?
Well, I mean, the last time we were in here, I guess, so... few months ago?
A while ago. The last time anything this extreme happened was when the 7th floor opened up.
Still, that was underground, right? This is the first time it's happened above ground, I think.
Yeah. There's no sign of that door with the elevator inside either.
It's like all someone did was snap their fingers and the whole interior was changed in no time flat.
Pia, what did you do? Pia, are you rewriting reality again?
Tried, but even my clairvoyance isn't enough to tell us anything.
What did we tell you about that young lady?
Nothing feels particularly off to me either. Hmm? Well, if you two can't work anything out, the rest of us sure won't.
Well, we can't exactly just leave and pretend we didn't see anything.
But the flea market.
Oh,
Oh, Breen's gonna do the thing again.
Gonna try and see if Valimar knows anything?
Yeah. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
You know, Reen, Valimar says, you know, Reen, this isn't like an episode of He-Man. It doesn't have to be that boisterous. You could just casually say, hey, Valimar? That's good enough. You don't have to do the raise the hand, heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight! What do you think this is, an anime? Just say, hey, Valimar, that's fine.
goodness.
You know how to do spatial translocation with him?
Well, he knows how to spatially translocate.
Valimar, do you understand anything about the situation we're in?
Yes, you are surrounded by like 10 women who all want to jump your bones, whether it's moral or legal or not.
We witches only know half the secrets concerning the Divine Knights.
But you're one yourself. Maybe you know something?
My memories have yet to fully return. What I can confirm is that this place was created by the gnomes.
Ah, the gnomes. I see.
Gnomes? Weren't they also responsible for building the spirit shrines we visited?
Indeed. They're said to have worked with the Hexen clan's ancestors 1,200 years ago in order to accomplish something.
That is correct. Some of their finest technology is gathered in this place. The creation of a large-scale phase space. The expansion of flexible materials.
Gnome, it's a portmanteau for garden gnome. Gnome, garden gnome, gnome.
As well as the development of the trial system.
Like the trial all of us overcame earlier this year?
And presumably the same ones Dreikel's the Lionheart and the Lance-Maiden overcame before us.
It must be. Crow was supposed to have overcome one under Ordis, too. Tell us everything that you know, Valimar. Why did the gnomes make a place like this to begin with? Why seal away the Divine Knights and make us overcome trials to obtain them? And what's happening here right now?
I have lost the knowledge with which to answer your questions. However, the key to all is known as the Great One. The first to be born, and the last to stand.
Great One, huh?
The first to be born, and the last to stand.
I feel as though I've heard those words before.
I'm sure it would mean something to Vita and the Elder, but I'm clueless.
Furthermore, the entity you fought during the Jetline trial you overcame is none other than the shadow of the Great One.
That huge thing?
I feel like something's clicking into place in my head, but not really.
There's our intelligence specialist for us.
Still, if what happened here before was a trial for us to overcome, is what's happening now a trial as well?
Most likely so. However, this is not an official trial you were intended to complete. I suspect some disturbance triggered the activation of a different trial, resulting in the current turn of events.
Let me get this straight. This is all related to the truth behind what happened 1,200 years ago, right?
We've gotten ourselves wrapped up in something that's truly out of this world, haven't we?
Knowing nod, knowing nod.
Wait, you aren't all thinking of...
You're gonna try and get to the bottom of this, aren't you?
But the flea market! And Elliot,
Yes.
you've got a concert to do.
Might sound strange, but this almost feels like a continuation of the first night of the festival.
And by coincidence, this also happens to be our final free day.
I think we can all agree that we have a duty to see this through.
And we'll be sure to do so by the end of the day.
Maybe not the end of this stream, though.
I doubt it will compare to the trials we faced in that infernal castle, but it should prove interesting nonetheless.
Oh.
Like there was even a point in asking, Sarah.
I do believe we should be acting with a little more caution. Where do you begin preparing for a situation like this?
At the flea market. Seriously, the new that stall that's not opened, it's gonna open up and it's going to have vital items for this venture.
Well, if you all insist. But we're coming too.
Yay!
You will? That would be a huge help.
Don't worry, there's 30 other people to talk to before you do this. Yeah.
It would certainly make our investigation easier if you were with us.
You guys rock.
Yeah, you're all super strong! In that case, I would be more than willing to assist you as well.
Sharon brought lunch.
Sharon? How long have you...
The entire time, Elisa. I'm always watching. Always watching.
Can you maybe stop doing the thing with the skulking around in the shadows and popping out at the last minute?
But dramatic effect.
Oh, Lady Sarah, I did nothing of the sort. I only arrived mere moments ago. Why are all of you always like this? Right. Okay.
I'm joining your team too because it's bullshit that I only had one minor fight in Celtic in the first game. Or second game? This game? I forget when it was. I think it was this one.
This time, I'll be coming with you all to make sure you
Yay!
don't push yourselves too hard.
But...
This is our final free day too, you know.
False. This is not a reward. Caleb says, this is the ultimate reward for this long journey in Mini Sky the Third, where you get to mash everyone together. Except, well, who the hell knows? I would assume Lloyd. If Lloyd and Risha start, hey guys, we'll help!
We want to make it one to remember as much as anyone else.
I'll stay here and back you guys up. If you need anything, just say the word.
I don't have any combat mechanics, sorry.
Thanks.
We appreciate it.
Knowing nod. Do the knowing nod. Oh, no,
Well,
okay.
if everyone else is joining in on the fun, the two of us would like to assist you as well.
Your Highness, I'm not sure.
Please don't try and stop me, Captain. This academy was founded by one of my ancestors, and as a member of the Arner family, I hardly feel that I can turn a blind eye to what is happening here. And besides, I just so happened to receive this wonderful gift from my brother.
That looks like an orbital staff? Though it's a different size than the ones we use.
He says, well, I'm very small.
Hold on a minute. Isn't that the Epstein Foundation's latest model?
The Epstein Foundation's.
It's a bit ostentatious.
Weren't their staves the original model for the ones we've been testing here?
My brother used his connections to get it for me. And it's been adjusted especially for me, so I have no problems using it. A member of the Arner family using a specially adjusted orbital staff should be quite formidable. Yeah, I can see her being a real force to be reckoned with using it.
And Elisa's like, and I can awkwardly hug things and make them very uncomfortable.
Naturally, if Her Highness is going, I will be accompanying her. And I'm afraid that nothing you say is going to change my mind.
But...
You're fighting a losing battle, Reem.
if you're so worried about her, why not take her along so you can keep an eye on her instead?
Alright, I get it. Class 7, and everyone else kind enough to aid us? Our mission is to investigate and resolve the strange situation here.
And shop at the flea market.
This is our, Class 7's, final trial. So let's give it everything we've got!
There we go. Alright, let's see. Oh, god damn, you guys are low level. Alright. We definitely want Elise and Alphen, and where's Toa? There she is. Toa, and Angie, and let's see. Well, I guess it's all the ladies are coming with the rain. Obtain the following costumes and attachment. Angelica's habit. Oh, okay, yeah. Claire's RMP uniform, Elise's casuals, Alphen's casuals, and Toa's captain hat. Cool. Okay, about the Reverie Corridor. The inside of the old schoolhouse has been transformed into an area called the Reverie Corridor. This area has no fixed structure and changes its layout completely every time you enter the dungeon from outside. Oh. We've got we've got random dungeon layouts. Okay. All right. I'm not writing it off, but I'm less enthused now. I'm generally not a fan of randomly generated dungeons. Every time monsters will revive and treasure chests are reset, allowing you to conquer it as many times as you so desire. Huh. You can reorganize the party by talking to any of the team members at the base of the corridor. After reaching certain points, you will be able to warp back to this base area. All Class 7 members and supporters can temporarily use Overdrive no matter who they're linked with. Okay. The amount of Link EXP gained in battles has also been increased to 3 times its usual amount! So, 9 instead of 3? For those we're directly linked with, anyway. The enemies in this area are significantly stronger than those in the final chapter and must be approached with due caution. So definitely throw Elise at them. The specifics of enemies fought will be recorded in the Reverie Corridor section of your notebook. Okay. Oh, character notebook updated. Notebook. Character. I think everyone here was already... Let's see. Supporters... Toa. No. Slane. No. George. No. Angelica. No. Elise is... well... No. Alphen... Ah, Orbital Staff. She decides to help return the old schoolhouse to normality with a special Orbital Staff from Prince Olivier. Or Oliver. Tovel? We already knew that. We knew that. And we knew that. That's probably the one.
Right!
Whoops, wrong button. Oh.
Gladly! Okay.
My turn!
Yeah, it's a shame you don't get her date costume. Alright, where are we standing here? Okay. I can't predict what will occur here. This is a highly irregular situation. However, I fully expect that you'll need to overcome this trial to obtain the answers you seek. I shall fight to the utmost of my abilities as one honored to fight by your side. I will smile all the while you're by my side. Overcome the trial, obtain the answers you seek. I shall fight. Yep. Utmost fighting ability. We're probably the only ones who can quiet the disturbance in here and get everything back to normal. So as soon as we're ready, we should move. I'm sure the winds and the goddess will show us the way. Ha! Never a dull moment, is there? Though, after conquering the Infernal Castle, I can't imagine this will be anything more than a minor nuisance. Even if it's a little more than fly swatting, I will see it through as both a noble and member of Class 7. So what's interesting is I think I got the all treasure chests reward, or achievement or whatever, and there's apparently chests in here, but they restock, so I would imagine we're not going to find much more than, you know, like Sepith and, you know, Curia bombs and stuff like that. I never expected this was going to happen. Hee hee. Although, with all the weird stuff our class has been through, maybe I should have. More weirdness to close out the year. Me and Lammy's got everyone's back, so this is gonna be easy. Let's go, go, go! Jeez, I've never seen anyone so excited about winding up in trouble like this. I guess it's just the way you guys are, though, huh? Well, fine, I've got your back, so we might as well get going. It is a shame that Emma doesn't have a, like, throw her cat at the enemy kind of an S-craft. You know? I mean, Tita has a, you know, orbital satellite cannon. Josette can throw the entire Bobcat at him. You know, it's just throw a cat. That'd be hilarious. The Great One, ellipsis. The first to be born and the last to stand, ellipsis. Perhaps whatever's going on here has something to do with the mystery surrounding us witches too, ellipsis. Hee hee. But it doesn't matter, does it? Our goal right now is to defeat it. That's simply what Class 7 does. Ellipsis. They're not exactly easing up on our coursework, are they? There's no reason to leave it undone, though. It would feel wrong to leave the Academy with my work incomplete, which is exactly why we have to see our class's final responsibility through to the end. To the end. Friendship and love to the end. We've made so many good memories in the old schoolhouse, ellipsis, not the least of which is practicing for our festival concert. So we can't leave it in this state. We've got to get it back to normal. I know we can do it. We've done everything else we've set out to do. I didn't expect we'd have one more chance to fight together like this. I guess fate works in funny ways. Hee hee. If we just tackle this like we tackle everything, I'm sure it'll all work out in the end. So let's do this and show everyone what a bright future we've all got ahead of us. I never would have guessed our class would be presented with one last trial. What a pleasant surprise. Perhaps I shouldn't be happy about that, but who am I to deny my own excitement? Either way, a trial stands before us. Let us overcome it as we always do and learn whatever lessons it has to teach. Ellipsis, and here I was thinking my last days of school would be easy, laid back, and simple, so much for that. Still, as always, I'm your Arcus guy. If you need something, better get your requests in now. Life's given me a chance to close out this year with a bang, so knock yourselves out. I wonder if the random dungeon here will have, like, random bits of, Zamorian ore shards on the floor or in the treasure chests, and we can just grind out all of the Zamorian weapons or something like that. We'll be counting on you, George. I like the way you think. At orbit charging station by the elevator, I'm kind of thinking I could improve it somehow. Not exactly sure how yet, but I'll keep brainstorming it. Oh, if you need me to work with your Arcus, I'm happy to. Seriously, like, yep, forward with a bang, part of the action run. Okay. Anything standing out as new? Don't see anything. Let's see. Well, I should check the girls' ordnance. At least they... Oh, we can unlock some stuff, though. You're all good, you're all good. Boop. 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 You're good. And of course you're good. I think everyone else is fine. Okay. Okay, they've both got St. Estrella Girls' School covers. Thor's, RMP, and Rhineford Company, sure. Let's see. Healing, that's that. Altar Cancer. We have an evade. We've got an evade 1. Sure. And we'll give you a defense 2. EP cut and passion protocol. It's HP 1, yeah. Oh, hey, Vanish too. Forgot about that. Ouch. Oh! Thanks, I missed that. Scepter Emblem. Let's see. Let's see. Priests. She's got attack 3. Have an action 3. Okay, let's give you another attack. Give you an evade. This is fine. Why not? Because I don't feel like thinking about this too hard right now. There we go. At least everyone's got something. I guess this kind of makes for a bonus supplementary lesson before we move on to the next phase of your lives. Gets a good chance to see if I've still got the magic touch before I head back to the guild too. You got the touch! We've got the perfect opportunity to put everything we've learned this last year to the test, so let's make it count. Oh, okay. Aha! Well, I sure wasn't expecting things to turn out like this when I wandered over here. Still, should be a good chance for Sarah and I to get a bit of light exercise before things get really busy. We'll be counting on you. Oh, actually, does that mean the Courageous is out of service now? Sure does. It's not being used for anything right now. The official reason is that it's not needed anymore now that the factions are both getting along and the country's at peace. Well, with itself. Keeping them in check and serving as a deterrent was its main purpose, after all. Based on that wording, I'm guessing the unofficial reason is that the government's been pressuring you? I'll leave that to your imagination. Just don't make the mistake of thinking Prince Oliver or the Viscount have given up or anything. I haven't either. As soon as they feel the time's right to act, I'll be right there with them. Well, that's reassuring to hear. I'm probably not someone who should be saying this with all I've been doing these last few months ellipsis, but I'll be rooting for you. Ah, cheers. Anyway, forget all that heavy crap now. We've got to sort everything out here first. If you ever need me, just give me a call, Marcus. I'll be right there to back you up. Ready to roll whenever, so if you need me to lend a hand, just say the word. Be happy to back you up. Carrying the books, yeah. Alright. So let's, of course. I knew the rumors circulating that this place was full of mysteries, but none of them did it justice. I almost wish I had investigated it more thoroughly while I was still here. Aha, ellipsis, so I'm guessing you investigated it some, then? Huh. Lecter. Come to think of it, you attended Thor's. Milliam's attending now, and even the Chancellor was here once. Was Lecter a student here too? No, actually. I hear he attended a famous school over in Liberal instead. Oh, really? I guess that explains how he seems so well informed on international affairs. He ended up having to withdraw partway through his time there, so he wasn't able to graduate, ellipsis, but from what I've heard, he had quite a colorful life as a student, which we got to see a bit of in Sky the Third. If I remember correctly. I believe he even served as the school's student council president. What? Yeah, I totally don't see it. The man fished out of a koi pond. I don't think he could be any less like Toa if he tried. You'd be surprised. He may act flippant, but he's a very considerate young man. Got a phone call from him just last night, actually. He said, after, some wet noises and heavy breathing, he said all of 2 sentences before hanging right up, too. Trying to take things too seriously is going to have the opposite effect of what you want, you know? Just try talking to him and telling him how you really feel without feeling the need to control the situation. Wow, ellipsis. Maybe you're right. He must somehow worked out exactly what was going on between us. Yeah, that's Lecter for you. I doubt even he was able to predict what would happen here, though, ellipsis. Pretty interesting, says Caleb, since for North American players back in the day, this is actually new information, as the release order was first chapter, second chapter, then Cold Steel 1 and 2, and then the third. Sky third, so, the area we're in is, and then the Crossbell. So I think most North American players, hit all this, Crossbell, annexation stuff, and the Lloyd and Risha stuff before the Crossbell series. was available to them to play. The area without importing. The area we're in is clearly one where the common sense rules we're used to don't apply. But you can make it through, Reen. You've overcome impossible odds so many times before, and I'll be right there with you to overcome this one. Thanks, Claire. I'm glad to have you with us. There's nothing that could be waiting for you that you couldn't overcome. Of course, if you need my help to do so, I won't say no. How could any Thor's alumnus at a time like this? Life loves to build up walls to halt our progress. Some might try to go around them, but I have a simpler solution. Smash straight through. Come, my adorable kittens! Let's show life that we can crush any wall that it dares put in our way. Nice hat, Toa. Hee hee. There's more quests outside, isn't there? I saw that report progress is still an option. Hee hee, I'm with you all the way. If this is my last job as student council president, I want to make it count. Or in here, I guess. And someone's got to stop you from doing anything reckless. We have a whole lot to look forward to after this is all done, so I'm not going to allow you to get hurt. Yeah, me thinks I definitely need to go outside, because there's going to be some more quests. Either that, or either that, or they were very nice and allow you to not miss checking in the quests that you did by entering the schoolhouse before checking in with Toa. Have you reached out to Mother and Father since the last time you were in Ymir by any chance? I have actually sent a letter while I was in Crossbell. I keep in touch with our parents. It's just you, Elise. It's just you that I ignore. If it hasn't arrived yet, it should be there any day now. I see Ellipsis. But, might I ask why you didn't make the time to come back and visit Ymir? Well, it's the end of the year, Ellipsis. I can't exactly skip classes. I've skipped, like, the last 2.5 months of classes, so... And my friends will be gone before well, actually, closer to 5 months if we've been at Crossbell, like, most of the beginning of this year. And I'm still not sure I can bring myself to talk to Mom and Dad right now, especially after what they told me before the Battle of Heimdall, Ellipsis. I get that they probably thought keeping the truth of my birth from me was for my own good, Ellipsis, but that doesn't exactly make all of this any easier. If I may, you've been away for so long that our parents are starting to worry about you, so perhaps next time I go back to Ymir you could join me? Sure, Elise? If that's what you say, then I think that sounds like a great idea. It'd be terrible. I'd be a terrible son if I didn't make an effort to go see them, wouldn't I? Hee hee, you said it, not me. Then Cold Steel 1 and 2, Sky the 3rd, then Cold Steel 3 and 4, then Crossbell. Ah. Yeah, the Crossbell... Oh, hey, character notebook. Yeah, the Crossbell games were, the localizations were fairly recent, right? Like, yeah, I think when I played them a few years ago, they were, like, pretty recent releases. That's not the right button. Realizing that Reen was reluctant to go back to Ymir, she suggested that the two of them go back there together. Wow, I'm glad I decided to do the party swap thing so I could talk to everybody, because it's filling out my character notebook here. Oh, this is wonderful! I never thought the day would come when I could fight alongside all of you like this. I can hardly wait to tell Cedric when I'm back at the palace. Is he recovered now, incidentally? Oh, yes, he's largely back to normal now. Well, you know, normal for Cedric. He had to take it easy for a month or so after what happened to Ellipsis, but these days he's regained most of his energy and is generally doing very well. For Cedric. Not quite well enough that he's likely to be able to attend the welcoming ceremony here at the end of the month, though, Ellipsis. Oh, right, the boys of the Imperial family do traditionally attend Thor's, don't they? Nearly slipped my mind. He was supposed to start here this year, then. So... that, note down Cedric as a possibility for a party member next game. along with, who was I talking about? Yuna, Yona, Reen, not Reen, Ren. Although I don't know what the hell she'd be coming to Thor's for. I don't know what the hell Yuna would either, but anyway. He was supposed to start this year. That was the plan, Ellipsis. He's incredibly frustrated not to be able to, too. He was looking forward to coming here while you were still at the Academy. That really is a shame, Ellipsis, but after all that happened, I think it's better to err on the side of caution. It's not too late for him to come to the Academy next year, even if we won't get to... And Josette, because she goes back to school. You know, the courier service is in good hands with the Capua family, and she decides to go to school. A thin justification just for having Josette back. Even if we won't get to enjoy being here at the same time. Hee, I'll be sure to pass that along to him. And it's bullshit that we've had 2 games in Erebonian and haven't run into Josette yet. She's Erebonian. Oh, speaking of, big place though. Something nearly slipped my mind too. I have something I need to give you. It's a letter from my brother. My elder brother this time. To me? Reen took the letter from Princess Alpha.
Hey there, Reen. I'm glad to hear you were able to safely return to the Academy. In truth, I fully intended to come along and see you in person, but it was unfortunately not meant to be, so this letter will have to do. With how serious you always seem to be, I'd wager you're feeling more than a little conflicted right now.
Reen and the Crazy Jays, Yuna, Yona, and Josette. There you go.
About who you are, what you should do, what your place in this world is.
Like, Cedric is the only one I could see conceivably being at Thor's. I don't know why Yuna would. Yona you would have to force at gunpoint. Ren has no reason to do it. I don't think she's interested in going to school or why she would go to an Erebonian military academy. Particularly with her real family being occupied, you know, living in an area forcibly occupied by Erebonia right now. Josette, maybe. You know, if she decides to just go to school now that the courier service is in good hands, who the hell knows? Anyway.
I wish I could help you figure them out. There are no simple answers to those questions. And even if there are, I certainly don't have them.
And Alphen and Elise, who transfer to Thor's just so they can be near Elise so she can be near her beloved brother, and Alphen so she can watch and live vicariously through her disgusting little fantasies. And then she meets Dorothy and joins her in writing slash fic of a slightly different genre. Question if there are
all I can do is impart to you these words. There are no heroes in this world.
But what about the legend of them?
Many people are held to be just that. Like the beloved Dreichels the Lionheart, the famed Lance Maiden, and even our favorite Chancellor. But no matter how much they achieve or how popular they become, they are humans just like the rest of us. They doubt themselves just like us. They feel conflicted just like us. They question their decisions just like us.
And then there's Campanella.
You're no different from them either. You're not a hero. You're simply a student like any other. You doubt yourself, you feel lost at times. You rely on others when you need to, you make friends, fall in love, live your life, and live it proudly as yourself. You don't need to try and become someone you're not. I look forward to our next meeting. All the best until that day comes. Olivert Rice Arner.
Well, that was nice. Ellipsis. I don't know what to say, Ellipsis. I don't have the voice lines to express how I feel. You have one amazing brother. That's an interesting thing to say to a woman with 2 brothers. You have one amazing brother. Ooh, that's some shade being thrown right there, Reen. Hee, don't I? I feel a little ashamed it's taken me so long to notice, but I think I now finally understand what he's been fighting for. Together, with just how perilous the situation in Erebonia continues to be. But I also believe that no matter what happens, he won't give up that fight, and he'll come out victorious in the end. I feel exactly the same way. I can't let them fight alone, either. Thank you very much for delivering this to me, Your Highness. You're quite welcome, Reen. Can't say I'm too fond of letting you and my brother show me up any further. So as his representative and as a member of the Imperial family, I refuse to sit idly by any longer. I know Elise feels the same way, so please allow us to assist you. Did we... I didn't see a... Yeah. Who else? I don't think Olivia is, he's not on the list here anymore. Let's see. Claire, you... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. If only the Oliver of first chapter could hear himself now. Yeah. Alright, well, I think we'll just grab our party members here. Please, Koa, Angie, and at least take a look over here and see what's going on before we go back outside. Purchase Phantasmal Mirror. Oh no! Wait. Okay, we've got a brand new mechanic to fuss with, apparently. Wait, what is the Phantasmal Mirror? And how much mirror is the mirror? What is this? Chevalier's Mirror. Item that lets men borrow the power of a certain someone in battle. What? Crow? Witch's Mirror. Item that lets borrow the power of a certain someone in battle. But, oh. Black Rabbit, so Alphen. Silver Mirror lets someone... Oh. 200,000. So... Okay, so they're Alright, so they're allowing you to play as Crow and Lloyd and Risha and Alphen and others, even though it doesn't make sense for them to be here, but it's going to cost you. That is expensive. How much money do I have? Let's see. Nope. Where's the exchange? There we go. Oh, man. Even if I dump all my Seppa, that's still not going to be enough. I'm going to have to sell all my cheese! Oh, that is ludicrously expensive. I mean, at least there's the option. That's kind of neat. So they are all here, yeah. Okay. Well, alright, well, we'll worry about that in a... Let's see. Shop... Oh, do you have anything... No, that's the same stuff. Alright. Here we go, yeah. How much do I have? I need, what was it, 200,000? So I need about 16,000 more. Well, we'll worry about that later. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so... Oh, okay, I get it. I thought it was only Reen could adopt a crow, but it... and, okay, it's just men and women, I guess. So Black Rabbit isn't just Millium, for example, it's just all the ladies. Okay. Alright, well, we'll worry about that later, because we still might need to save some money for whatever they're selling at the flea market. So, alright. Yeah, I have a bunch of Sepith too, so
We're off to start a brand new adventure!
Yes, we are. Okay. So... Nope, wrong button. So, so I might have enough to buy, like, 3 of those. I'd probably have to do a bit of grinding to get more. Yeah, we'll see what we want to do here. Let's just play around now and... Oh, hello.
Right!
EP4, alright.
Now's our chance! Let's go!
Here I go!
Are we linked? We're linked, okay. Let's motivate everybody.
Right, let's do this!
Leave it to me! I can do this!
Ah, sure you can. Alright. I don't remember what you have anymore. Holy Squall cures ailments and stat. Okay, that's heal. Can I get... No, not quite. Alright.
Got you!
It's my turn!
Alright. He has an analysis. Okay, that's great.
Analyzing target data. Analysis complete.
Yeah, Crying Bit, rare infant monster, has the unusual habit of freezing its prey before consuming it.
Right.
Detective. Oh, she has one too. Alright, sweet.
Analyzing target data. Analysis complete.
Mollusk monster covered by densely packed ice. Its tackles can easily freeze foes.
I can do this.
Can you, though?
This is it! Please support me, everyone!
Leave it to me! My turn!
Okay. Yes! Now! Here I go! I think that went rather well. Let's keep up the good work.
I like Alpin's boisterous spin there at the end, and she almost whacked Toe in the face in the back of the head with her wand. I also really like the very magical girl energy from this mini orbital staff that she has. Yep, see, Link EXP 9. Okay. Right, where am I standing now?
Gladly.
Enemy sighted!
I
Let's take him out!
I love her excited little squeak. That's pretty great.
Alright, let's do
Leave it
this!
to me. Okay.
Magical bullets, ho!
Here I go! Fire!
Yeah, glad there's no... Welcome back, Brian. Glad there's no emergency.
Analyzing target data. Analysis complete.
Remora Dark, a small monster that lives deep underwater. Devours prey in groups, recovering their health as a result. But not the health of the people being devoured, to be clear.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I'm watching the stream, says Brian, from where I left off at 1.5 speed to catch up, so any comments you see from me for the next hour or so will be wildly late. Okay, just... You won't hear this, but do your best to provide the appropriate context, or I won't know what the hell you're talking about. Da 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 da.
Here we go.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
Whoops, needed to scan that one, but oh well.
Please allow me. It's my turn.
Alright. Calls down rain on enemies, restoring their HP and EP. Allies. That I can read. Sure.
Stay strong, everyone. Energy ring.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Whoa. Alright, Alphen, do you have an impede? No. Alright. A loving cheer to encourage allies. Oh, strength, ATS, and speed for 5 turns. That's nice. Large area blind drives away evil with pure light.
Oh, light. Illuminate the darkness.
And she gets little star sparkles going. That's great. Ow.
No, you don't.
Oof, barely survived.
I won't give up.
Let's see. She's next, but...
Thank you very much. I won't be defeated. Oh, Goddess. Grant us a healing rain.
Thanks.
It's a decent chunk, not too bad.
Hang in there. You're so sweet.
Here I go. There. Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Caleb says, Alphen has a speed down on her Analyze, and Toa decreases elemental resistance, so some new options open up, yeah. Gakoma, to save you some time, the monsters in the dungeon are semi-randomized, and there's no benefit to analyzing them. Not trying to get all of them anyway. Oh, okay.
My turn.
I'm just very amused by her squeaky exclamations. What are we looking at here? Page 2. Alright, so we're level 5 with most of the... Well, level 4 and 5. 5 with Alphen and Elise, and looks like level 4 with the rest of the girls. Oh, no, level 5 with Toa, too.
We'll be just fine.
Oh, Oh,
My
I
turn.
forgot.
There! Ha! Now!
I'll back you up! Right! Oh, Goddess. Grant us a healing rain. You're so sweet! Right! It's my turn.
Here I go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
That treasure chest is gorgeous!
EP2? Alright. Oh, hey, it went straight through him. That's nice.
Be careful, everyone!
My turn. All right, let's do
Trust me!
this!
I can do this! It's my turn. Here I go! Fire! Let's go! Here I go!
Yep, she's been snowman.
Please hang in there!
Count her.
An opening!
There you go.
This is it! After me!
Right!
Yep.
Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall!
This isn't over yet!
Let's move. There! Ha! Okay, it's safe for now.
There goes Elise and Elfin.
Every little improvement counts. I did it! I did it!
That's about right.
You didn't do anything, Angie.
Here I go.
Oh hey, I need one of you.
Here we go!
Here I go. All right, let's do
Listen
this.
to me! I can do this! Hang in there! You're so sweet! Right! Analyzing target data. Analysis complete!
I see cold mollusk that breeds in areas with lots of water, creates orbital energy, and spotting uses water.
Assume your stance. Breaker's garden! Okay.
Let's move. There. Okay, it's safe for now.
I think Lisa's going up again. And Claire. Maybe Sharon. No.
Every little improvement counts. That went well.
That's what I want to see.
Isn't this a surprise?
Hmm,
Oh
that was
my.
stimulating.
What a lovely chest.
Oh, better heal. Let's see, we've got a... Do we have foliage for it? Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, we just level up to all over the place.
We can win so long as we work together.
Here I go.
That's not what I wanted.
All right, let's do
Listen
this.
to me.
Ow.
I'll heal you.
Thanks.
Right.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, you're out of stuff. That's take your time. It's fine. Just casually walk on over. Mm-hmm.
It's my turn.
Well...
Analyzing target data. Analysis complete.
Ferocious aquatic monster, that great sharkadile. Jaw strong enough to grind bone to dust. Can't hit the broadside of a barn, though.
It's my turn.
Alright. Cheer me! Cheer me royally!
Please hang in there.
Hearts and stars.
My turn.
Alright. What do we want to do?
Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
She pokes it right in the face. That's pretty good.
I can do this. Yeah.
Yeah, that was like, what, seven monsters I hit with Dale? Yeah. That was pretty good. The rapier weapons are pretty funny because, like, just poke them right in the face. Green, are you gonna... Yep, alright, cool. Hey, some U material.
I did it!
You did it!
Every little improvement counts. I did it!
If only you could improve your ability to hug, eh, Elise?
Not bad, huh?
Where's your plushie, Toa?
That's about right.
And what'd we get? We got Hellfire. Dark fire, da 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 da, dee 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 dee. Oh wait, is there something glowing over there? Must have broken a pot and missed something. That's where we came in.
Bring it on!
Let's bring it on.
Here I go! Burn to ash! Fall!
It's my turn. Gotcha! I can do this!
What is her craft? A series of slashes that resemble petals. Okay. Wait. Oh, right.
Got you! That was great, Elise.
Thank you so much.
Well, do we count that as a headbat? Yeah, but we only count it once, no matter how many times it happens. Let's see. So, head pat number 18. I was hoping this means we could farm the head pat counter. All right, let's see. Oh, am I going the wrong way? Where am I going? Okay, floor 2.
Oh, what a splendid chest!
Oh, let's see, what do we got up here? Interesting. Alright, let's just grab this chest and then we'll leave and go talk to people outside.
We can win so long as we work together.
My turn.
Well, I guess we gotta EX it and do my favorite thing.
Second form. Yeah! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Right.
That is pretty satisfying, I must say.
Got you. Too slow! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up!
No, you don't!
I'll heal you!
Thanks!
You will not take a bite out of my sister! An impenetrable barrier adds magic reflect. Oh, okay. So hers is not an attack.
Here's my chance! Come with me, everyone!
If you want to live...
Understood!
Poke it in the butt there, Elise. There you go.
There! This is it!
Got you!
It's my turn.
Unleashes the power of all 7 elements. Hey, you know what? Go for it.
Orbital driver, ready! Rainbow shot!
Taste the rainbow!
Easy.
No, you don't! My turn! There! Ha! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up!
Poke.
I'll heal you!
Thanks!
Gladly! That was splendid!
What is it that, Chloe says in the Sky remake when she, does a water art? It's something really weird and inappropriate if you have a dirty mind like me. It's swallow it, I think is what she says. I think a better translation might have been like, I hope you drown or choke on it or something like that. But just swallow it. And it's like, what am I phrasing?
Every little improvement counts. That went well. I did it!
I'm cute.
That's about right.
I still didn't do anything. And we got Serio. Alright, let's leave. I think this floor will be the same because we haven't exited the Shul house. Yeah, okay. Excuse me. Oh, okay then.
My turn.
Let's see. We wanted,
Burn to ash. Fall! Okay, it's safe for now.
Every little improvement. I did it!
That's what I want to see.
Isn't this a surprise?
yeah, because again, you didn't do anything. How am I doing on you, material? Do I have too much? 89. Okay, we're fine. We're just gonna sneak on by, it's fine. Just gonna sneak on by, it's fine. And I got caught on a corner.
Were we not careful enough? Sorry!
Would you please kill them?
Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed.
Now How dare you take advantage of poor collision detection?
Fall into death's embrace. We mustn't tarry here too long.
That's right. Tarrying is for weenies. Oh, I need to relink. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, we're linked. Okay. Okay, now we'll do a little experiment. I'm pretty sure it's exiting the schoolhouse is what they said, not go back to the lobby, but,
Promise me you'll be careful, okay?
yeah, same thing, okay. What's this? Oh, this is... That's gonna be a warp to some other floor. Da, 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 da. All right. Oh, yeah, that's definitely different.
We're off to start a brand new adventure.
Well, may as well get you while I'm standing here.
Let's move. All right, let's do
Watch
this.
me. I can do this. It's my turn. Analyzing target data. Analysis complete.
Order Blisk. Mysterious floating pillar uses powerful earth arts to erase intruders from existence. Uh-oh.
It's my turn.
Do you have an impede? No. But we don't need an impede when we can just kill.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
Light the way with cleaved ignorance.
Termination slash.
Bonk.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, really? They're all just hanging out inside. None of my friends are anywhere. Okay. Alright, you guys hang out in the building. It's fine. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, that's interesting. I noticed the sky was different, so when you go in at different times, you get different flavors. So I wonder if it's... They just made, you know, Earth, Fire, Wind, Water, and Heart levels, and you randomly get one of them? Because here's all the stuff we got in here, and then here's the Earth one. Interesting. Alright, where do we want to start? Oh, goodness me. Alright, good attention to detail. Valmar's not in here. Okay, yep, people have moved. I think it's about time I headed off to see the others. I need to make the most of my last day with all the second years in the club. I hate to admit it, but I'm kind of jealous of her. Maybe I should join a club after all. It's not too late to join one club when you're a second year, right? Maybe I should then. It's too late for you, male student. You have no future. We work almost the whole year round without much in the way of breaks, so I think it's time Samantha and I take a few days off after today and go on a nice little vacation. Ho, but I'm sure we'll just end up thinking back on all the fond memories we've made with the students here. You two are on vacation together and thinking of the students? That's probably not the best. What's that? You've gotten yourself dragged into trouble again? Well, make sure you've had a good meal before you try taking it on. No better place to take care of that need than here either. We're the best cafeteria around. We're cheap, but we're darn tasty. You know, that's not a bad idea. Hee hee, how could we refuse? It's the same stuff. Duffy, hello. Are you joining the one game with multiple endings that you get on one playthrough? Well, we'll see. Been a while since I've last seen the Academy so full of life. You know, after my favorite student died. Yeah, it's making me all fired up, too. So if you need any weapons, just let me know. The store's always got your back. Do you have anything? Oh, hey, I can up the girls' stuff. Speaking of, I should probably, Arkan CL, huh? Well, that's fun. Oh, yeah. That's an excellent coat. Yeah. Probably need to spend some time kitting them out. Hey, Dorothy, back from the library? How are things? I just got word. One of the love stories I submitted got an honorable mention. Well, I mean, a mention. They even said they wanted to run it in their magazine once spring comes around, Ellipsis. To tell the truth, I'm shocked. This almost feels too good to be true. I don't plan on wasting this opportunity either. Now that I'm a professional, I have a duty to make sure that literature remains a key part of Erebonian culture. Of course, I also plan on making sure that my interests are properly represented in said literature. Hey, character notebook updated, alright. She's second? After a story she submitted received an honorable mention, she's ready to begin a career as a professional author. Yeah, never meet your heroes, folks. I'm a professional now. I can't let this opportunity die on the vine. For myself, and for all the maidens in Zemuria. Ah, how's the chess match going, Stefan? This is the last chance our clubs will ever have to compete, Ellipsis, so even if I'm alone, there's no way I'll lose. Maki has taught me too much for me to lose now. Watch and learn. Not gonna on a bad day. Maki's worked hard to make me a better chess player, and I'm not gonna squander that. Ugh, Ellipsis, you really have become a master at this game. People who are better than me just annoy the hell out of me. This is to be our final match as members of the Upper Class Chess Club. All in all, we're basically drawing at this point. We're basically drawing at this point after all our Oh, okay. Playing game, not winning, but concluding the game in a draw. I get it. I get English. On my pride as a noble, I refuse to lose. Remember, when it comes to English, if there's anything you don't understand, definitionally or syntactually, it's because the language is stupid, it's not you. If you flub a rule or get a word wrong, that's the fault of the language, being difficult to understand, you see. You really are great at taking pictures of expressions, and not just the expressions of people, either. I don't think I have to worry about leaving the club with you after I've graduated. Heh, darn right, I'll make this the best club ever. The club room will be so full of pics of cute girls you won't be able to see the friggin' walls. Never mind, I'm still worried. Character notebook updated. Despite finding his calling as a war photographer, his need to take photos of cute girls is stronger than ever. Sure, the war's over, but that doesn't mean I have to give up on my dream of becoming a war photographer. I just need to incite a war so I can take pictures of it. There are tons of great photos out there just waiting to be taken. So many babes in the world still tragically unphotographed. I'm really glad that Rex ended up joining this club. He's even gotten better at taking pictures of things that aren't cute girls. I suppose even the war has a silver lining. Now to pray that someone who can keep him in check will join the club once I'm gone, Ellipsis. Is Fidelio, yeah. Hey, Ellipsis. Oh, I knew it! I always knew there was something more stirring in the bowels of the old schoolhouse. And if I know anything, it's stirring bowels. Count yourselves lucky, not everyone gets to see the curtain drawn back on the 8th of the Academy's 7 mysteries. Oh, how I love Thor's. How fortunate you are only... Yep. I love this school. That's alright. But there's gonna be some changes when I'm in charge. Toa's finished passing all of her work over to us. That means tomorrow will officially mark the beginning of a new chapter for the Student Council. Toa, you're in the Student Council building. What are you talking? Well, I guess she is in my party. Never mind. Good luck. I'll be rooting for you. We won't let you down. We'll have to make sure we do our jobs well. Yeah. This is Toa's last day as our Student Council president. I hope we'll be okay without her. Oh, you'll be fine. I just know it. You're all wonderfully capable people. If you put your minds to it, you can make this academy an even better place than it is now. We'll try. To tell you the truth, we still haven't decided who the next Student Council president is going to be. There just isn't anyone here who's good enough to be Toa's successor. Well, I hope you find someone in next week's elections, though. I'm so curious to see how they'll go. Following in Toa's footsteps sure isn't going to be easy, Ellipsis. Still don't have a new president decided. Hope we find someone soon, Ellipsis. But I need my hair cut. I need it. All the books that had their publications suspended during the war are starting to be sold now. Gonna have to get all kinds of new ones in for the students starting here during the next academic year. Hee hee, perhaps I should try and get a wider variety of general interest ones too. I made my way through the books I borrowed yesterday in no time at all. Well, that seems unlikely. It felt like so long since I'd been able to read a newly published book that I just couldn't stop myself. Stories truly are wonderful things. I mean, the good ones. Some stories suck. I've been writing for so long that my writing hand's starting to get a bit heavy. That sort of made me wonder why I'm even here, too. Everyone else is out there having fun, Ellipsis. Maybe I should be trying to do some things that aren't related to studying to Ellipsis. She's totally hopeless. How can anyone her age have so little sense of financial responsibility? She's nearly a second year now, Ellipsis. I'm just gonna have to keep... I'm gonna just have to keep keeping an eye on her, I guess. I bought so much neat stuff at the flea market that I can barely even carry it all. Maybe I should wear something with pockets? Oh, Ellipsis, my arms are gonna hurt like hell in the morning, Ellipsis. The market was totally worth it, though. I just might have gone a little too nuts. Or have I? I'm gonna drop all this stuff off at my dorm, then go out for another run. No, maybe you should talk to Colette or something. Yeah, this flea market's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You gotta go back once I drop all this off in my room. Ah, Dolly, yes. Okay, so there's the... Let's see, there's the Clara's sculpture, the book set, and the papier-mâché Mishi. Oh, hey, and the, where's Elliot? I mean, it would be rude to, like, go up on stage and bother them, but, Bridget Flint? No. What the hell is she? Bridget and Alan, like, making out in the back room or something? Are they over there? Oh, there they are! I see you, crazy kids. Yay! Yay! Yeah. Oh man, no one's paying attention to you guys. That sucks. A marketplace established by the kindness and generosity of Trista's citizens, Ellipsis. What a wonderful occasion this is. And what better place for me to be, spreading my love of music, or my music of love, rather. Do stop by and listen for a while. Music of love. We're just getting ready to start our performance. Oh. Yeah, I use that excuse too. When I sing and completely botch it, I'm just like, no. I was just warming up. It's my last chance to do this at the Academy, so I want to make sure that I do it right. We'll make things work while Elliot's away, so tell him he doesn't have to worry about us. My injury kept me out of the Wind Orchestra's chapel performance this summer, but this is my time to make up for that. It's my last chance to play a concert at the Academy too, so I want to make sure this is one to remember me by. Hi, Mint. You blowing in the right end of the flute this time? I tried to get Uncle Makarov to come along, but he refused in the end, Ellipsis. Lame, Ellipsis. Hee hee. Oh well, that doesn't mean I won't have plenty of chances to make the sparks really fly between him and Instructor Mary. I gotta focus on playing well for Hibble and Elliot right now. Anyway. Wait, what? That sounded off-key, Ellipsis. Reen, you're not getting paid for this backup dancing act. Hee hee, I can't believe he came over here just to cheer me on. I suppose we'll just have to make this the most fantastic performance we can. I'd hate to embarrass myself in front of my boyfriend, after all. We need to make this an amazing show. Oh. Knocking dead out there, Bridget. I'll be cheering you on all the way. Have you tried calling her Bridgie? Mint thinks that's gonna work. Also, Ellipsis, once you're done, Ellipsis, maybe we could, Ellipsis, you know. Hee hee, say no more. I was thinking the same thing. Though I trust you'll be up for having a look around the market and getting some food once we have the time. Oh, you bet. That's exactly what I meant. Plenty of stuff to look forward to today. I'm Bridget's boyfriend, so you know I'm going to take any opportunity to cheer for her. Just another step on the long road to becoming a man worthy of her. Alright. Hey. I'm really glad I could spend my final free day practicing in an event like this. It feels like a good way to bring my 2 years at the Academy to an end. Okay, what did you have? Rhineford. Wait, you're selling? Is that okay? Can you just sell a Rhineford medal? See, mine was given to me. I didn't have to buy it. Like a loser. Alright, let's talk to Dolly here. Hello, Dolly. Welcome one, welcome all to this fine stall provided by the generous merchants of Trista. We've got bargains on items of all shapes and sizes. You'd be missing it. Tio runs in the door. I heard there was a giant papier-mâché Mishy. You'd be missing out if you didn't at least come take a gander. Take all the time you need to browse our wares. I've always wanted to be part of a big event like this. My dreams are small. That's why I fully intend to make the most of this chance. Alright, what do we got? Okay, got it. Oh, well... Huh. Yeah. Okay, well... That was a, that was definitely a, prediction I was very wrong about. Man, if the phantasmal mirrors were actually sold here, I would have counted that. Or, well, it'd be up to Brian whether he counted it or not, but, oh well. Anyone upstairs? Doesn't look like it. Hey, Clarice, are the lambs still screaming? There are so many rare and unique curios here that I'm not even sure where to start looking. Hee, I'll have to see if there's anything that meets my high standards of beauty. Oh, you should, have a chat with Blue Blanc. I have 500,000 mirror to spend. Well, you could buy 2.5 phantasmal mirrors. Of my father's money, of course. I wonder how much that cat costume costs. A few tens of thousands of mirror, perhaps? Hee, I can only imagine the looks on everyone's faces if I attended a high society gathering dressed in that. Dolly! This lady over here has no idea of the value of anything. You could, like, charge her horrendously exorbitant fees on flatware, books, or the papier-mâché Mishy, and she'll make her dad buy it. Okay. So this is a flea market, is it? Where are the fleas? I imagine the concept has its roots in something like Celtic's Grand Market. Yeah, and we know how that turned out. We nobles should take it upon ourselves to enjoy the culture of the common folk. Do we? Sorry, that's habit. So this is certainly an appropriate place. More than anything, though, I'm relieved at how incredibly affordable everything is. As long as someone doesn't take advantage of my daughter's naivete and sell her a papier-mâché thing for like 100,000 mira. No matter how purchase-happy my daughter gets, it shouldn't hurt my wallet too much. What's more, this should make for some fine material from a travel book. I think it's just about time for the Wind Orchestra's performance to begin. That'll make the market feel even more lively. You guys gonna bicker or actually sell something? Yeah, looks like we're even for now. Don't ye worry, though. I swear in me pride as a merchant of Celtic that I'll top ye in the end. Oh my. Haha, that's what I like to hear. Well, okay, we all have our preferences. I have to say, though, Ellipsis, it feels like all the competing we've done over the last year has helped me be an even savvier businessman than before. So, Ellipsis, thanks, Becky. I hope we can keep this relationship going in the future as well. Where'd that come from, Ellipsis? You canna say things like that out of the blue, you dolt! Character notebook updated. I don't know if it's Becky or Hugo, but, whoops, I'm on here too. Becca. Though competing as merchants, something seems to be developing between her and Hugo. A friendly business rivalry, mayhap? Is Hugo year 2? Where the hell is he? Oh, it's very top. There we go. What's with him all of a sudden, Ellipsis? Either way, Ellipsis, he's got another thing coming if he thinks I'll go easy on him now. Tops rarely do. So I hear. Meeting Becca here at the Academy helps me grow as a merchant, no doubt. I personally hope that we can keep motivating each other for as much time as we have together. Aha! Look at Hugo and Becky over there. They sure are fired up. I can't let them sweep up all the sales. Gotta move some product myself. What you got? Oh, the Gambler Jack stuff? Yeah, okay. Wait. That was Colette and, Melinda. There we go. I knew it was a something. Oh dear, looking at my purchases, Ellipsis, I don't think I actually need half of these things. Wait, I know. I can just donate them to the next flea market. Hee, I'm such a genius. I want for nothing, I just want to buy it. If I just keep buying things and then donating them to the next flea market, I'll never need to worry about finding space for the stuff I don't need! Haha! Genius! Oh no, I bought too much stuff all over again, and all because it was cheap. Now I'm out of money for the entire month. Woe is me! Woe, I say! Oh, cruel fate! And right before I had a chance to check out the new spring wear at the boutique, too. Oh, cruelest of cruel fates, why hast thou forsaken me? I cannot be responsible for my own budget. Lisa and I were about to settle the score once and for all, and then this had to come up and ruin it, Ellipsis. I swear, me too, a lot, more than I should. Yeah, you don't want to see me when the camera's off. I have a filthy, filthy potty mouth. I swear Class 7 always finds a way to stand between us. Still watch over her in my stead, yeah? She's my best friend and greatest rival, so if she suffers any injury while she's out, you shall suffer the same, tenfold! Watch over her? Well, Green does have a habit of, like, walking into ladies' bedrooms without knocking and then standing there creepily watching them sleep until they wake up and awkwardly see him standing there and are like, hey buddy, maybe don't? Like that? Is that what you mean, Ferris? Because I can do that. I'm not standing too close to my Ferris. This isn't like creepy or anything, is it, Ferris? You're not creeped out by me standing really close behind you and just kind of breathing in your general direction, huh? Okay, good talk. Emily really needs to learn to simmer down someday, I swear, Ellipsis. Hey, speaking of swearing, Then again, who am I to say I'm any different? Hee hee, bring it on. Bring on the swearing. Lacrosse has basically been a constant in our lives so far, and I'd be happy to have it stay that way, so whatever Emily's up for, I'm for too. Here we go, time for a little match between the first and second years. This will be the last time we pick up lacrosse sticks as Thor's students, so we better go out with a bang. Do me a favor and tell Elisa to get back here as soon as she can, yeah? Yeah. Not my style to sit around on the sidelines while other people having fun. This will be our final match, so let's make it the best one we'll ever play. Maybe you should, like, recruit some of the male and female students to flesh out this lacrosse team. Just a thought. Hello, Paula. A little close to the horse. This horse is nuzzling my face. Class 7 really does. He's just wiping his horse snot all over my visage. Class 7 really does have a way of getting pulled into crazy situations, doesn't it? Just make sure you're all safe. You all stay safe, okay? Nothing's allowed to happen to Eustace until we get to race each other. Hello, Whitcomb. We'll be heading out for the highway for our highway ride very shortly. Do me a favor and let Eustace know that we're waiting on bated breath for him to rejoin us. Riding simply isn't the same without him. Oh, well, did you hear? He's not going to be here next year. He's going to be running what is it, the Kreutzen province? We'll be heading out for the highway ride. Yep. Pardon me. I'm not convinced those aren't mechanical horses. Haha, boy, does it ever feel nice to see everyone again. Erebony is going to be in rough shape for a while, but I still plan on joining the military regardless. I know things will be even rougher for you than they will be for me, Reen, but stick with it. You'll get through. I hope so. Ellipsis. I don't see things getting much easier for Erebony anytime soon. You know, being 2 more games in this arc after all. Things will be even rougher for you than everyone else, Reen, but yeah, you'll get through it. With the power of save scumming. I can't let Laura and Monica make all the gains. I've got to keep improving too. I'm going to keep working until I'm just as strong and reliable as Klein. I know I can do it too. Yep. Casper, I think, updated. Hard to believe how quickly this year flew by. Next year we won't have Klein to lean on, but I'll get better and become just as reliable as he is. You'll see. They'll all see! Casper... After being appointed captain of the swimming club by Klein, he dreams of becoming just as dependable as he is. Yeah? Oh, I'm in the locker room. Oh, poor Loggins. Is that all you've got? Should I go easy on you just this once? Damn it! No, Ellipsis. I'll take you down fair and square. Good answer. Well, they look like they're having fun. What would you say to having a little battle of our own later, Reen? Ellipsis, sure, if I can find the time. I'll be extra nice today and play with him as long as he wants. I wonder how many hours it will take him to realize he has no chance of ever beating me. I've got to beat Friedel at least once before we graduate. Don't want to leave Thors with any regrets, right? Let's go! Don't hold back on me now! You really are strong, Ellipsis, but I'm not done yet. I will beat you. I will beat you like a bad monkey. Hey, it's the Goyles. Hi, Goyles. I really can't take my eyes off her for a second, Ellipsis. Being the elder sister is suffering. I was only born a few minutes earlier. I was only born a few minutes earlier before she was. Odd phrasing too, Ellipsis. Aw, but you're so good at being the big sister. She's gonna be just like this all the way through her second year too, I just know it, which means I've got another year to keep reining her in. This is our last free day of the year, so we've got to spend it together. It's my last chance to pull some pranks so great they'll cement this year in people's memories as the year of Vivi. Oh, Vivi, will you ever grow up? Hey, I'm running out of time to pull first-year pranks here. I've got to do some that'll really stick with people. Maybe I'll start by proposing to every single student at the academy, both male and female, as Lindy, of course. Don't you dare! Oh, hey, it's Annabelle and Kenny. Alright, is Fee's flowers grown? Well, they've begun to sprout, at least. And they're slowly bobbing up and down in the soil, too. I think they're supposed to be blowing in the breeze, but it looks like they're kind of, at least from a particular angle. Yeah. Yeah, from this angle, it looks like they're kind of going up and down. Hey, Adele. The flowers look like they're cheering you all on as well. Even if I don't know exactly what you have to face, I know you all have it in you to persevere. Whoop. Good luck, everyone, and give my regards to Fee. Oh, but not Old Broadway. Hee hee, even if I don't know exactly what you have to face, I know you all have it in you to persevere. Good luck, everyone.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Probably. Oh, well, I didn't actually want to. I just wanted to talk to Kenny and Annabelle. Here we go. Thanks to Kenny's help, I no longer need to worry about my arranged marriage, but even so, Ellipsis, what do I do from here? I imagine my parents will be furious about this, Ellipsis. It might be best not to return home for a while. Aw, come on, you probably don't need to worry about it that much. At times like these, you've got to stay calm and composed, just like when you're fishing. That's a good way to look at it, Ellipsis. Something relaxing about seeing Kenny act the way he always does. I've tasked Carrigan with reporting back to my parents, so that's one less thing to worry about. Whew, Ellipsis, there really is no greater joy than being able to fish your worries away. Today I'm taking it nice and easy. Yeah, I've got a lot I need to sort out before next month, Ellipsis. But everyone needs a lazy day once in a while, and the best sort of lazy days always involve fishing, haha. I'm glad Annabelle and my brother worked things out in the end. Now that that's taken care of, it's time for a little fishing. I think that's... Hey, VP. Hey, don't ignore me! I'm gonna be your boss someday, buddy. Better start sucking up early. Have you gotten yourself into trouble again? I swear your knack for it is practically supernatural. Don't take that as a compliment either. It's something you need to fix. Well, we're sorry about that, Ellipsis, but you don't need to worry about us. We're at the center of this, so we're going to see it through to the end and come right back safe and sound. Well, when you put it that way, I have no constructive criticism to give. Remember, you promised to return safely. I expect you to honor those words. And that includes Elliot. Never forget to conduct yourselves with the pride and dignity expected of a student of Thor's. You putz. The entire faculty is looking forward to the start of the new year. I wonder what sorts of students will come to liven up the Academy's hallways. What students do you think we'll get next year? I can only hope they're half as lovely as your class was this year. And then they all left. No, it's not in here. Alright, got any soft students? Nope. Nope, everyone's hard today. That's good. It wouldn't be great for the Academy's newly sterling image if something were to happen to you on your last free day, so I want you to promise me that you'll all return fully intact and in high spirits no matter what. Got it? That includes Elliot. That's an honor to be tasked with something by the legendary Reviver herself. Did I, well, let me write that down. Reviver. Alright, we got a lot of eyes on the Academy right now, and they wouldn't like to see you hurt on your last free day, neither would I. Promise me that you won't, got it? Can't work any soft students. Soft students make me sick! Oh, Nightheart isn't here. So, your family really wants to push you into an arranged marriage, huh? I guess being a noble's rougher than I thought. Just when I started to feel like I really had a job worth doing too, Ellipsis. I feel as though settling down would just be throwing that all away, Ellipsis. I think I would regret that for the rest of my life, but, Ellipsis, what do you think about all this? Well, if you ask me, I'd say you should do what you want to, follow your heart and all that bullshit. If you really want to take a side, Ellipsis, I feel like you quitting would be a real waste. You'd be missed, too. Really? Yeah, I mean, you know, don't take that the wrong way or anything. Just listening to you, I felt like I didn't want you to leave, I guess, Ellipsis. Mint's really taken a liking to you, too. That sounds like I'm just using her as an excuse to get what I want, but Ellipsis, yeah. Tee-hee, thank you, Makarov. I think I've finally made up my mind. Anyway, while we're both here, would you like to join me for some coffee? I mean, you look like you're already joined in coffee. He's holding a mug. I would assume the one next to it is yours. Unless Makarov has 2 full mugs of coffee. I'd like to discuss my lesson plans for the next academic year. Sure, why not? Oh, character notebook updated. Who we got here? Mary? I think these are Makarov. Hearing that Instructor Mary may have to leave the academy, you realize that he really wants her to stay there. I've decided that I will go against my parents' wishes and formally cancel my arranged marriage. I'll be starting my 2nd year as an instructor next month. My career's only just beginning. Hee hee, finally I'll be just another teacher, not a new one. With Instructor Makarov's support, I know I'll be able to give the job my all. Ah, crap, when did you get here? Look, do me a favor and keep this a secret from Mint, okay? Last thing she needs is more fuel for the cozy romantic fire she's got burning for us inside her head. Oh, Nightheart is here. Hey, buddy. We're well aware that something's going on at the old schoolhouse, but we're leaving that to you. The principal and I can more than handle the academy in the meantime. I wish you all the best of luck. Thank you, sir. Hard to believe that the last happening at the old schoolhouse was only a few months ago. Nonetheless, best of luck to y'all. Go do yourselves proud. I have to admit, I expected that old schoolhouse had already been plumbed of all its secrets, Ellipsis. Still, given that you were our stalwart investigators all through the year, I'm sure this will be in good hands. As for those of you who are kind enough to assist Class 7, I hope that you lend them a watchful eye and a helping hand. Of course, sir. I'll be sure to take very good care of them. Yep. Yep. Hey Clara, no one's bought your sculpture yet. I see you're getting yourselves involved in yet another mess. Like I care, just don't bother me on your way back. What you decide to do is none of my business. Unless you decide to disturb me, then it very much is my business, or is very much my business, and that's a business I'd like to burn down, so don't. Aha! Margarita's dogged refusal to give up has always been one of her strong points, if you ask me. Personally, I think I would do well to follow her example in my post-graduation life. I hope Milliam will come and join us when she's done with Ellipsis, whatever she's doing. I'm glad she had someone so kind looking after her while she was here. I had the perfect cooking club this year. They made every day so much fun. I'll never forget those two. I know it. At first I was disappointed when Vincent said he couldn't get married to me right now, Ellipsis. But then I took a moment to think about what that means. One day, we will be married. Tee-hee-hee. So I need to focus on becoming the best bride possible, so I'm ready for him when the big day finally arrives. Ah, poor Vincent, Ellipsis. There's no way to win against the Queen of Misinterpretation. And her notebook's updated. Vincent not being ready for marriage just gives me more time to become a more fitting bride for him. As soon as I graduate, I'll run to his side and start arranging the ceremony. Wait for me, darling! Alright. Eternal love! Vincent refused in no uncertain terms to marry her, but she managed to misunderstand this as well. There's a hidden quest I need to change the party for. Okay. Yeah, I've been writing down a couple of people that I want to go grab from the schoolhouse and re-talk to a few people. So, we'll see if I catch it, and if I don't, then I'll ask for help, see who I'm missing and who I need to talk to. I think this is about the flea market. Yep. Anybody in here? Nope. There's Thomas and someone. Hey, Patrick. Look who I've got with me, Patrick. What a shock. You've gotten yourselves into trouble again, haven't you? Honestly, what is it with your class? This happens so often I can barely muster an exasperated sigh at this point. Hee hee, you don't need to worry about my brother. Indeed. He'll have us as his guardian angels, so he'll be perfectly fine. Ellipsis, damn you, Schwarzer. Some guys have all the luck. Some guys have all the luck. You've got some strange ideas about luck, Ellipsis. If you knew how bad Elise was at hugging, you wouldn't think me lucky. Honestly, yep, exasperated sigh. Won't stand for my rivals being taken out by some freak accident, though, so I expect you to return unharmed. That clear? Oh, it's Rosine. Okay. Hi, Rosine. Oh, hey.
my! Who would have imagined even more marvelous mysteries still lurked within the old schoolhouse? What a delight! Why, I can hardly stop myself from heading in there to take a little peek.
Well, join the party, Thomas. I know you're good with an orbital staff.
That might not be the best idea right now. There's no telling what could happen in there.
Oh, come now, I was only kidding. I wouldn't dream of rushing in to steal the thrill of discovery for myself. But, all joking aside, I take it you finished reading those deciphered passages from the black records I gave you, Reen?
Indeedy do.
Huh? Well, sure, I looked through them, but why do you ask? And what's Rosine doing here anyway?
Well...
Questions, so many questions. Please, allow me to elucidate.
God, he's a wizard!
What's going on? This is just like when I called out to Valimar that first time.
And we've got a Holy Saint, Holy Spirit instrumental going. Oh, is this not a thing that... Oh, yeah, because the Black Records are unique to New Game Plus, so...
To put it simply, I've created a partition of sorts. The three of us standing here within are the only ones who can even sense it. Meanwhile, those outside remain blissfully unaware of its existence.
No big deal, I just partitioned reality.
We have all the time in the world for a little heart-to-heart.
Just who the hell are you? And you too, Rosine. Why are you wearing your habit all of a sudden?
Starting off with the basics, I see. Perfectly fine by me. Who the hell am I indeed? My formal ties are to the Septian Church, as a member of the Gralsritter.
Okay. So you taking on a Squire and Rosine or something like that?
Second among the Dominion, in fact.
Oh.
I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner.
Second Dominion? Do you have one of those cool white ships? I forget what they're called. Calabash or something. Oh, a Partitioner. Yep, that makes sense. So, what was the horrible trauma the church put you through when you were a kid to get you to generate your stigma, Tommy?
But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am and shall always be Thomas Lysander.
I'm a squire, tasked with supporting him in the execution of his duties.
Yeah, his squire. I guess I should take a prediction for that. Prediction... I mean, just because it's obvious doesn't mean I didn't get it right. Back in Cold Steel 1, one of Rosine's first NPC placements was talking to Thomas about joining the church, and her last conversation was her studying with him in the library. Oh, there you go.
You could say I'm an apprentice knight of the Gralsritter.
That's what a squire is, yes.
Hold on. What? The Gralsritter? Do they have something to do with the Congregation for the Sacraments Scarlet was talking about?
Oh, yeah.
That they do, Reen. We're a secret sect of the Congregation, an unseen face. our organization's existence isn't known to the wider world, nor should it be.
And if you tell anyone about it, I will kill you.
Our primary purpose is to gather and seal away dangerous artifacts.
The ones that we call dangerous and decide that you can't have.
But every once in a blue moon, it becomes necessary to undertake covert operations like this one.
We kill people, too. It's okay, though, because they're heretics. We decide which ones are heretics, and it's okay to kill heretics, the people we've decided it's okay to kill. You see, so it's perfectly above board. Ellipsis.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. To be honest, I felt like there was something off about you for a while now. You were able to decipher the Black Records, for one. Your knowledge and abilities go way beyond the average instructors.
I thought you might be a secret maid or butler or something like that.
But even still, I never would have guessed you were connected to something this large scale.
Oh, yeah, so, yeah, if this comes up in Cold Steel 3, well, apparently it does, so this comes up in Cold Steel 3, and if you didn't go through New Game Plus and see this, it'd be like, wait, what? Shady Church in a JRPG? Well, I never!
And with all that in mind, what do you want with me?
Your soul!
Why tell me all of this now? Have you finally decided to step out from the shadows and interfere?
Do I have a dangerous artifact that I'm unaware of?
That's not quite it.
Perish the thought, Reen. What happens in the old schoolhouse is out of our jurisdiction. Always has been.
Unless there's an artifact. Perish, huh? Get it? You see what I did there? Perish? You get it.
The way things stand brings to mind a few parallels with Liberl's Phantasma trouble, but I doubt this is nearly as dangerous.
A dangerous artifact that can teleport and talk. Yeah.
After we're done here, I'll be glad to let you tackle that on your own. Me, I'm only here for a little talk with you.
I mean, it's an obvious stylistic choice, but the actor dropping his voice in this sequence is pretty fun.
After all, you are an Awakener, possessor of a fragment of the Great Power. And that means we have matters to discuss.
Teleport, talk, and step on you. Yeah.
This should come as no surprise, but the trouble facing this land is far from over. Oh, it may seem to have passed for now.
Well, at least for us. Can't say the same about the rest of the lands we're subjugated and are on the chopping block.
But this peace is merely a simple respite. The most crucial moment stands silent in the wings, waiting to unfurl before us. The Chancellor never stops spinning his webs, and while he may have repelled Ouroboros for now, they will be back. Mark my words.
Words marked.
And there's not a doubt in my mind that you'll have an important role to play in what's to come. That's why I thought it would be worthwhile to make a formal introduction and ask for your cooperation. So, what say you?
Ellipsis.
Sir, if I may, you might want to ease him into this a little more gently. It's quite a lot to take in at once. Reen, I want you to know we're not here to scare you or to make an enemy of you. We don't mean to pressure you into a response either.
Hey, Rosine, do you have one of those awesome Templar swords?
For now, our intent is just to remain here and keep an eye on things. So if there's ever anything you need our help with, we're here for you. Just ask and we'll do whatever we can.
Thanks, Rosine. You're right, too. This is a lot to take in at once. I'm not really sure how to respond.
Well, be careful about how you do, because I have a salt arrow with your name on it, Reen. So mind your P's and Q's.
I guess at the very least, I can tell you're not my enemies.
For now.
But by the same token, that doesn't necessarily make you my allies either. So, no promises.
I understand completely, Reed. And for the time being, that's perfectly fine.
How many people have you murdered, Thomas?
But to return to an earlier topic, those black records you found are actually of particular interest as historical artifacts. As far as I can tell, their purpose was to record the true history of the Divine Knights. Given that recovering artifacts like those is our job, well, if you happen to find any more, do pass them along to us, would you?
I mean, if I need help translating them, I guess I don't have much choice.
I'll give you transcripts of everything I can decipher, of course. Given what you've read so far, I'm sure you must be curious.
I'll give it some thought.
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
What was that? Huh?
Thomas, why did you just snap your fingers in the air like that? You're weird, Thomas.
Well, do take care, everyone. I'll be praying for you.
Praying is fun.
Of course you will.
Jared has a theory but can't talk about them. You mean how many heretics have I murdered, Green? You see, when they're heretics, it's okay. Please do take care. I'll be praying for your safety. My, ellipsis. Who would have imagined that more wonderful mysteries still lurked within the old schoolhouse? Now I'm even more fascinated as to what else might be waiting inside. Ellipsis. Hey, Reen, you're acting kinda suspicious. You're not a heretic, are you? Whoa, okay.
Are you really sure that was for the best? I'm afraid you might have made him even more wary of us.
Oh, that was exactly my intent. I need him to start acting with a little greater awareness of his place in a world that's more precarious than he takes it for. That is, if we intend to unravel the mysteries of the two septarians that once graced this hallowed land. And beyond that, the secrets of the system fashioned by the witches and gnomes. The 7 Divine Knights.
There's 7 of them, too, huh? I'm sure it's coincidence. 7's just a nice number.
Osborne being dead set on locking down our activity certainly doesn't help matters either. The Roaring Lion should be able to take care of Western Erebonia on his own. But there's certainly no harm in working to strengthen our foothold on this side of the Empire as well. Our work will not be easy, Rosine. Be mindful of that.
Hey, I'm just here for that awesome Templar sword. That thing's badass.
Yes, sir. Well, if you'll excuse me, the children are waiting.
Nope. Did they go to faculty? That's home ec. Faculty first floor. What is this? That's Neidhart and yeah. That's Heinrich in the hall, that's Beatrix, that's okay, so they're not in here. her where they want her to off to. And Dell. Just two over there. 3. 2 in front. Maybe library. Yep, there's Thomas. Rosine probably is over in Trista. Ah, if it isn't my star pupil, Reen! Something I can help you with? Questions about an upcoming lesson, perhaps? Hey, you'll be pleased to punch to know I have plenty planned for the rest of the school year. Really stimulating material, Ellipsis. Looking forward to all that stuff. Got a whole extra year with me to look forward to. I'll be expecting great things from you. Nothing too unrealistic, I hope. Alright. Just to make sure she didn't stop by the flea market. I don't think she did, but... No. Okay. Probably in Trista. Yep, she's standing right there. Okay, cool. Probably just resetting their locations to where they would be in non-New Game Plus. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna stand here for a bit. I'm gonna take a break, get some food, and be back in a little bit. Alright, we are back. Let's talk to everyone in Trista. And keep our eyes out for hidden quests. Get the mouse off the screen. Do you have a hidden quest? I know you have an entry that we haven't filled out yet. It's my turn to make dinner at the dormitory tonight. Hee hee. I wasn't much of a chef at first, but my culinary skills have really improved by leaps and bounds in the last year. I'd like to believe that the students here would be inclined to agree, too. Well, maybe that's because I've given you so much damn food. Hey, there's her character notebook. Her culinary final feast. Her culinary skills have improved enough that she can handle making dinner for the dormitory alone. I'm gonna give the upper class students a feast to remember tonight. Alright, Celestine. Yeah, I need yours too. Nothing for me to do that way. Master Patrick has grown considerably over this past year, Ellipsis. So considerably, in fact, that it takes my every effort to contain my joy. Well, don't hold that in, man. Or are you afraid it would be cringe? Which is why I feel as though we can go our separate ways without regrets. For a while, anyway. Tee-hee. Well said, Celestine. I feel exactly the same way. With the way Milady and her classmates have grown, it's hard to see their potential as anything but limitless. Haha, how delightful that we've both been blessed with such wonderful young masters. And there's the book. Well, I can no longer deny deny the High Arms household's request for my return. I can leave Master Patrick without any worry. This year has transformed him from a boy into a strong and independent young man. Now that he can handle himself, I shall shift my focus to keeping his home safe. Oh, shit. Okay, I missed Celestine's first one, somehow. Okay, gonna... Yep, yeah, I know, Jared. I need someone different in my party. He plans to return to the Hiram's family home in Sutherland for a while, believing Patrick will be fine alone. So, apparently I missed Celestine's first one. Wow! That's kind of amazing, because I think I've missed, like, 4 of these? That's pretty surprising considering how thorough I am with talking to everyone every time. It's usually comes down to a matter of well, you talked to this person, but then you didn't talk to them after you talked to the other person that you talked to, so... so if someone can look up and see what Butler Celestin's first thing is, I'd appreciate it. What a pleasure that Master Vincent managed to resolve the Lady Margarita affair before her graduation. And on his own, no less. I'm so proud to see the young master growing up. It will be such a joy to see how he and Lady Ferris continue their journey into adulthood in the days and years to come. Pardon me. I look forward to seeing Master Vincent and Lady Ferris grow into fine young adults. The more of that growth I can witness in person, the happier I'll be. Let's see. Speaking to Celestin near the entrance of Thor's Academy main building on December 30th. Huh. I'm surprised I didn't. The curse of Margarita has loomed over me like a diabolical specter for the better part of a year now. But I'm finally free! As you can imagine, I feel like a new man, though I do feel the tiniest twinge of guilt of rejecting her so utterly. After all, her affection for me was very clearly genuine. I'd hate to think that I'd truly broken any maiden's heart, Ellipsis. Did I say maiden? That would imply some degree of affection for her, which I clearly will not develop, not a chance. I'm free of her at long last. I am, aren't I? Why do I feel this overwhelming sense of foreboding? Alright. December 30th, huh? That's the 20th. That's December 27th. Are we? Oh, we're in, Brayard. Again, we're on the ship. That's the wrong button. That's the 31st. That's the wrong button. It's still the wrong button. First, I don't know why I want to keep going to the same button. It's not that button. It never has been. First still. Nope. Here we go, 30th. Thor's Academy main building. Oh, there he is. Did I seriously not talk to you? Hello there, Master Reen. Congratulations again on winning that the battle earlier. Victory was truly deserved. You didn't exactly make it easy. It was incredible to see how well you and Patrick fought together, too. Though I suppose that's not too surprising. Well, we have been together for a very long time now, but Master Patrick's grown quite a bit. He has grown quite a bit lately, physically, of course, but also in his own as an Erebonian nobility. I do believe we have his leadership of the Order of the Lion and his fight with you to thank for his wonderful transformation. He's lucky to have you looking after him. Ah, you flatter me. Regardless, do take the time to relax tonight, and don't be shy if you require anything from me. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of people standing out here, I get... Man, how could I have possibly missed him? That's weird. Allow me to extend my thanks to you and all your friends in Class 7. He would not be the man he is today without you. Proud. He is happier than anyone at how much Patrick has grown since enrolling in the academy. Yeah. Huh. And he's standing out here with Coco with a unique prop, and I didn't talk to him? That is really surprising that I missed that. Ah. Oh well. Let's see. Just put that right there. Alright, back to where we were. Well, that one doesn't seem to be a talk to someone after talking to someone else. That's just a flat-out missed them. Standing out in the open with a unique prop. Oh well. Well, we'll be holding a farewell party for the second years in this dorm next week. We first years are going to be making all the food, too. This will be a good chance to show the second years how good a year of cooking for myself has made me. And we're holding a farewell party. Yeah. No reason for me to go upstairs. Oh, female student. I'm sure there'll be lots of events for us to look forward to as second years. Graduation feels like it's an eternity away, but I'm sure the time will fly by before we know it. Let's make it count! Yeah! In 0, there is never anyone to the right on the second floor of the library, so the one time Maria Bell was there, I missed her, and that's the only NPC dialogue I missed from Crossbell. Huh. There's one librarian, I think, that patrols back and forth up there, but yeah, I think you... what's his name? The blind journalist guy. I think you find him upstairs, but, like, there's a little seating thing not all the way to the right. I think I might remember what you're talking about. Or I'm making it up in my own mind. Hard to say. Hopefully Trista won't be impacted by the old schoolhouse's current situation, ellipsis. Can't be too careful, I suppose. I'll make sure to remain vigilant. Perhaps you should ask Sister Ornelia to do the same as well. That might be a good idea. I understand that it's selfish of me to ask, but ellipsis, I would be grateful if you didn't treat me any differently now. Regardless of my position in the church, I care about all of you as fellow students and friends. There's no lie in that. Yeah, I know that, really. It's hard, but I'll try not to let it affect things between us. At the end of the day, you're a student just like me, so I'm not going to turn my back on you. I appreciate that. Azure. I just realized something really cool. If I get into Thor's, that'll mean I get to be classmates with Rosine. No, she'll be long gone by then, buddy. Maybe I should start studying for the entrance exams after all. Maybe start with math. Idiot. Ellipsis. Baka. Dipshit. Hey, Rosine. Got time for a little extra one-on-one tutoring? I'm so happy you want to learn, but so does everyone else in class. I think it'd be best for us to all learn together. Oh, I got you. Kay's like, I get it, what you're putting down. You like to do it in groups. I can dig it. Rosine's teaching us about the Testaments today. She's a really good teacher, too, so I'm actually kinda looking forward to it. I mean, not totally, but kinda. I'm just gonna let Kay dream. If he really hasn't figured out that Rosine will have graduated by the time we're old enough to go to Thor's, well, ellipsis. Yeah.
Scratch, 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 scratch.
Oh my god, did you know Rosina's a squire for the church? I could have sworn I heard the sound of a bell earlier, Ellipsis, but perhaps it was just my imagination. Then again, given that you all look like you're up to something important, maybe I did hear something after all. Ha! Whatever you are up to, I'm sure you'll handle it very capably. Even so, I will be praying for your success. And ideas to watch over you. Where's Sister Cornelia? What's her name? Is she in here somewhere? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Did I get the name right? Yeah, Ornella, I guess. Ornella? Ornia? Who knows? You know, I'm sorry, man, but shorts with long sleeves is just never a good look. Especially if you're gonna have poofy shorts and a sweater vest and a bow tie. Come with me to a locker, Emil. I need to shove you in it. It's hard to believe that it's almost the start of a new academic year at Thor's. It's only 3 years until we'll be old enough to start high school ourselves. 3 years of hard study should be more than enough to demolish the entrance exams with and have my pick of where I want to enroll. I wonder if all of us could take the entrance exams at once, actually. That might be nice. Wouldn't it be nice to take the entrance exams? La, da, da, da. I'm sure Tizzle would make it into high school without a problem if Kay and Rudy actually put in the work. They could too. I don't quite see them as the schooling type, though. I think they're going to drop out and just go work at a fast food joint or something. I never even thought about taking any entrance exams until now. I'm sure Dad would love it if I got into a school that'd offer me a scholarship or two. Please! Only in my dreams would a school offer me a scholarship. I never really thought about proper school, but maybe it's time to start thinking about my future. I don't know, you're like, what, 12 or something like that? How else am I going to grow up into a fine young lady? Whoop, no, Tizzle, I'm done talking to you, young lady. Hee hee, the children really have grown over the past year. Yeah, children tend to do that. It will be wonderful to see them continue to approach adulthood in the next, too. And as a sister of the church, I get to watch over them the whole time. I like to watch the children. Ah, Rosine's arrived. I'll have to make sure she gets ready for the next lesson right away. Hee hee, so excited to see what sort of thing she'll be teaching children today! Do you have, like, super hearing or something? I mean, she didn't just walk in the door, right? I think Ornella, I think she might be a mutant with super hearing or something. Someone has to work a taco crossbell. Taco crossbell, I like that. Oh, Preposterous Twaddlecock!
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Hey, little what's-her-face, Annie is fishing. At this child's request, I've now taken her under my tutelage in the art of fishing. I can't say I expected much, but she has far more potential than I could ever have imagined. I will be sure to take this chance to give her a firm grasp of the basics. It would be terrible to squander such potential, which most assuredly would have been the case if my loafer of a brother left in charge... were my loafer of a brother left in charge of teaching her. I'll have to make sure she has a firm foundation to build upon before I return to Crossbell. Sharpen your senses! You'll let that fish get away by being so lackadaisical. Okay, Kenny 3. How many times must I... Stop calling me that! Kenny 3? That's pretty good. Preposterous! How is she catching so many giant queen crabs? I am one of the Elite Four, and here I am being completely out-crabbed. I cannot afford to lose, or my pride may never recover. I must turn this around. I showed her how to catch crabs myself, and now here she is, humilifeeding me. Now, calm yourself, Narcissus. A mere child couldn't possibly thwart you.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Kenny's brother taught me how to fish, so now I can catch really big ones. Haha, it's really fun. He's really good at teaching people stuff. Hee hee. I'll have to show Kenny this big crab next time I see him. Uh-huh. And are the crabs in the... I like how his bucket is so much bigger than hers. I don't see any crabs. I see nothing in the buckets. Are the crabs in the room with us right now? Anton! Guess who I've got in my party to see you, Anton? You're Ellipsis! Oh my, how lovely to see you again. Hi, Ellipsis, yeah, you too, haha, Ellipsis. Nobody would react like that if they didn't know Sharon, that's for sure, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, Ellipsis, so, are you, Ellipsis, seeing anyone right now? No, never mind, Ellipsis. Eh? As long as Sharon's here, he's going to be too uncomfortable to talk to. Oh, I have to dump Sharon from my party. Oh, this is the quest? I gotta dump Sharon before I talk to okay. That's pretty funny. What the hell's the quest gonna be? What can you tell me about Sharon that I can use to get her in my good graces? What do you think of this, Ricky? Well, it's been a while since we last made our way here to Trista. Here's hoping this trip turns out just as memorable as the last one. Oh, I'm sure it will. I don't have any business at the station. Station. The scars left by the war will have begun to heal. Well, I mean, not for Crossbell, but it will be a long while before they disappear completely. The Heimdall government, the RF group, the four great houses, Ellipsis, they're all still in varying degrees of disarray. They'll all get back to normal eventually, though. We overcame the war, we can overcome anything, even other countries! And there's so many more we haven't annexed. Watch your ass, Le Mans State. We're coming for you next. Now that Chancellor Osborne is back in his rightful position and the two factions are working together, this nation will rise again! Our scars will heal. Screw everyone else's scars. But it will take time, I can guarantee you that. I guarantee. Nothing's relevant. Jane, there's nothing in your store that's relevant to me. It's hard to relax during the spring. It's a season of meetings and partings. But that also makes it beautiful and exciting, just like my potted plants, irrelevant though they may be, you rude asshole. Hee, I hope the year ahead proves to be a fruitful one for all of us. See what I did there? Plants have fruit, and fruit, you get it. I've put some beautiful spring-themed potted plants up for sale at the flea market. Hee, I'm sure you'll be able to find some flowers that suit you if you go take a look. It's in a book reading rainbow. It all comes back to Anton, yeah. Jared says, so you missed 5 pages or so in a game with over 182 character pages? I think that's pretty good. Yeah, it's. I mean, I'm not too fussed about it. I'm a little aw shucks, but you know, not a huge deal. Trails of Anton, yeah. Takes a real boring place for a Trails protagonist to not want to go through a doorway. They can even go for Northumbria, whenever the salt reserves get low. Yeah. From what I'm hearing, there's I imagine that the whole salt pillar is not like the entirety of Northumbria. I imagine there's... I know that, you know, from what Sarah has told us and what we've learned from other places, that area is struggling overall, but I imagine it's not like the entire thing is a salt wasteland, so... But... yeah, maybe we'll get to go there someday. Are your parents inside, occupied, Kurt? Is that why you're wandering around out here? Yeah. Yeah, they needed the house to themselves, huh, buddy? Yeah, I know how it is. I was supposed to meet Annie here, but she hasn't shown up. Well, she's fishing. Where is she? Fishing. If she doesn't hurry up, we're gonna miss Sunday school, Ellipsis. Where could Annie be? Have you tried her house, Kurt? Like, the church is literally right next to her house. Why would she come all the way down here to meet you to walk all the way back to the church? Think, Kurt, think! Everyone decent? Oh wait, he had to, what's his name? Henry or something? He had to go on a trip, didn't he? Yeah, he's not here right now. Hannah and Henry? It's Hannah. It's gonna be sad to not see your classmates at the start of the next academic year, Ellipsis, but I am sure we'll get some lovely new neighbors to take their place. I can hardly wait to meet them all. Hopefully some of them don't die this time. Well, it's about time to start thinking about dinner. Maybe I should whip up his favorite dish tonight. Moi! I could even make more than we need and share the rest with Sharon. Get it? Because Sharon and sharing, she's sharing her food. You get it. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Oh, good! You found yourselves more trouble to get into. Don't you guys have anything better to do with your lives? We don't go looking for trouble, Ellipsis. I mean, you didn't have to go in the old schoolhouse, but sure. Just has a way of finding us. The schoolhouse did not come to you, man. Well, whatever. This is your mess to take care of. I'm too busy for this. There's no way Bunkerlow's gonna come in second place, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. But if I go for the third horse here, Ellipsis... Is it gonna be the year I win 100 times my bet and leave Fred standing there slack-jawed? You just watch me. I feel like we shouldn't bug him right now. Still, it's nice to see that things have gotten peaceful enough that horse racing is the most important thing on his mind. The main business is on hold while I've got the horse races to focus on. Boy, I wish I could do that with my job. It's like, sorry, I gotta... Well, I guess I could use PTO or something if I, sick days. You know, it's funny, one perk of my work is, the sick days that we don't use, count towards, our accumulating service credit, just not as much as regular service. It actually counts so little that you would have to work for 20 years and never take a sick day to amass enough sick service leave to add up to almost 1 year of service credit. So, the point being, if you're sick, take a damn sick day. It's really not gonna matter in the long run. I'm guessing you really don't care what the Chancellor's up to or what's going on behind the scenes of Crossbell now anyway. Just sort out whatever trouble you've gotten into so the rest of us can relax, would you? Thanks. You got any globby fat? Damn right you do. Was it ever actually established whether Annie was indeed okay or not? Like, I mean, that song doesn't end on a cliffhanger, does it? It is resolved, right? The aftermath of the war really did launch Thors into the spotlight. Its graduation ceremony is unusually a big deal, but I think this year is going to be even bigger with the newfound fame. It's only 2 weeks away too, right? I'll be a little sad to see everyone leaving, but I'll try and put on a happy face. You're gonna be the only member of Class 7 left, aren't you? Huh. Wow. All of your classmates are either dead or leaving. What's that say about you, Reen? You think it might be you, Reen? You think it might be you? Think of it this way, Reen. If you weren't staying, would there be no one in Class 7 left? Or would the rest of them stay? Is it you, Reen? Is it you? It's gonna be sad to say goodbye when the time comes, but graduations are supposed to be happy. I'll try to be too. Yeah, it's hard saying goodbye. To yesterday, at least. At least. There's a T on the end, at least. I've got a potential new radio host coming in today for an interview. Oh, hey, cool. Who? Should be any minute. It's not Anton, is it? Got my fingers crossed. She's okay, well, no. On the same level as Misty, ellipsis, though I should probably keep my expectations in check. Ha ha ha. You should also probably check her background. You'd think the war being over, and I'm glad it is, by the way, would mark the end of radio censorship, but nope. These broadcast rules are here to stay too, which is why we've got to win our listeners over fast with this new show. Please be good, new girl. I need you to be good. Is it Yuna? Is Yuna coming from Crossbell? Whoop. Is Yuna coming from Crossbell and gonna host the show and go to Thor's while she's at it? I don't know. She's got to have some damn point being in this game. The character portrait doesn't lie. But what if they did? What if they created a character portrait for a character who has absolutely no relevance or impact on anything just to throw me for a loop? Oh, Ellipsis, it's clear to see that the quality of submitted material is really on the rise lately. My fellow submission fanatics must be flexing their muscles in advance of this spring's new radio show, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, if they think they can beat me, they're grossly mistaken. I'll show all of them what real material looks like. The quality of material getting submitted lately is really on the rise. Hehehe, Ellipsis. But if they think they can outdo my material, they're in for a terrible, terrible awakening! Oh, yes! I wonder what the original word for material in Japanese is, and what it literally translates to, because this whole material thing is very awkward phrasing, but it works as a, individual personality quirk. But I'm kind of curious to know what the original dialogue was. It probably just doesn't easily translate. Who the hell are you? Are you gonna interview? Are you the ticket person at the train station? Employee Matilda. Is she the train station lady? Oh, Class 7, hee, nice to see you all again. It's been hectic at the station since the end of the war, what with the trouble in Crossbow and inconsistent trains, Ellipsis, yeah. Yeah, but things finally feel... Have we even been in the train station in this game? Have we seen her in this game? Because I think we've been flying around our airship the entire time. I don't think we've seen her since the last game. Things finally feel like they're starting to get back in a manageable condition. Hee, with any luck, things will be back to normal by the time Thor's graduation ceremony rolls around. I want to be able to see everyone off, after all. Returning to normality. Ah, spring truly is a season of new beginnings. Many of Thor's students will begin new chapters in their lives somewhere, but soon others will take their place, and the dead ones will rot in the ground. I can hardly wait to see all of the new faces that will enter our town in just a few weeks' time. I can hardly wait. Hey, Fred. What am I doing? Predicting the outcome of the spring races, of course. They're the first. Well, Mick says he's gonna get 100 to 1 bet, so. They're the first races of the year, so they'll give us a pretty good idea of what to expect for the rest of it. I just wish he was still around to do this with me, Ellipsis. Ah, well, gotta make do with what you've got, right? On the bright side, Dolly's not here right now, so I can take it easy. Yes. When my employees aren't here, I can work less? Knowing Crow, he's probably up there in heaven. No. Up there in heaven right now doing the same thing I am. I sure hope he is at least. Well, you know. Hope springs eternal and all that. He was a bye-head boy. Falcom and Sky Third. What if we sneak in one of the top-tier baddies and don't give her a name or character portrait? Falcom and Azure. What if we give a name and character portrait to a nobody? Yeah. There we go. Dolly's looking after our stall at the flea market right now. Pretty tough even getting enough together to sell, but we managed to make it happen in the end. Aha! By all means, pop in and see what they've got available if you've got the chance. Maybe you'll find something that will be useful to you in the year ahead. I mean, I predicted there would be, but there isn't. It's just books and food, I think. Gracious. Yeah. Talk, Julia! The owner of our main branch in Heimdall just put the finishing touches on our spring lineup. So there's a real springy feeling to our store now. A number of our products are just right for students as well. Hee hee. I hope we'll see you in here even more than we did last year. Yeah, the springy, yes. Yeah, I mean, better be better than all that crap you got in there right now. Totally useless to me. Quite Twaddlecock of the Preposterous variety, I'd say. Something's going on at the old schoolhouse again, right? At least that's what the academy tells us. Wahaha! You think I'm worried? No way. We've got you guys around, and Elliot. And you could take care of anything. If you can keep Elliot from passing away through 2 games, yeah. You just let me know if there's anything here, knock him dead in there. If you want anything here, rather. You can take care of anything you put your minds to. After watching all of you the past year, I'm actually sure, but have faith in yourself. Energy jelly. Alright. I think we spoketh to every oneeth. Whoop. Alright. Okay, who do we want? We want Laura, Lisa, Marcus, Usus, no, got that one on there twice on accident. Whoops. Million. There we go. All right. Da, 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 da. I pray things will work out for you, Klein. Persevere. Thanks, Edel. I'll be back to help you water the flowers soon. Looking forward to it. Okay, there's Fee. Alright, gotta see a man about a horse. Head out for the highway. Try to catch up with us once you're ready, Eustace. Rest assured, my business with the chess club shouldn't take any longer than the other miscellany I have taken care of. Wahaha, that's our Eustace very well. We look forward to your return. Crazy. Come back safe, Eustace. Till I get a proper race against you, against each other, you're mine, so don't get yourself killed or anything. I accept your challenge, but I hope you're ready to lose. Eustace. We were about to settle the score once for all, and then this had to come up and ruin Ellipsis. Ah, sorry, Ferris. I promise I'll be back as soon as I can. I'm just as excited for our showdown as you are, you know? Lisa. Hee hee, very well. I will be waiting, but don't make me wait too long. Simmer down. Bring it on. Oh, bang. Something about a lake. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Yeah. Alright. Chess Club is here. Yes. Just watch Machias. I'll use the skills you helped me cultivate to beat them. I know you will. Try to hold out until I finish up, though. I shouldn't take too long. Private Noble refuse to lose. Really master the game. Eustace, will you be free to help us soon? Perhaps later. I expect you to hold out until then. Alrighty. And, what's on the second floor? Yeah. Aha! Margaret, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Personally, I think a postgraduate thing. You'll have to come and join us, too, once you're done with whatever you're doing, Milliam. We'll be waiting for you. I won't be too long. Not when there's a party waiting. Yep. And Milliam. I mean, Gaius might have something to say to, Clara, but I didn't have room for him, so we'll have to try that later. He'll be mine. Mine, all mine. There's that Margarita spirit. Okay. Oh, other way. Alright, Anton. She's not here. Lay it on us. I can't believe I was lucky enough to run into her a second time, and even talk to her. Me! Maybe this really is fate. But what if it's just another trap to break my already cracked heart into pieces yet again, Ellipsis? I don't think I've ever seen anyone more in need of help, Ellipsis. Something wrong? I'd recognize that uniform anywhere. Wait, Ellipsis, do you not recognize me? Come on, you've even helped me out before. I guess your face is kind of familiar, Ellipsis. You're Ellipsis Anton, right? From Liberal? I think we saw you a couple times during the war, too. So you really do remember me. Whew! But if I'm running into you guys, this might really be destiny after all. Destiny, Ellipsis? Destiny. Da, 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 da. There's something really super incredibly important that I'd like your help with. Are you willing to hear me out? Why, of course, Ellipsis. I might end up regretting this, but sure, I'll lend you a hand if I can. Thank you. Oh, what a lucky day. This year in Erebonia has led to almost nothing but trouble, but it looks like it's about to pay off after all. Am I right or am I right, Ricky? I'll say. And even if you don't get to enjoy all of your dreams coming true, I get to enjoy seeing them crumble around you. It's a win-win. Jeez, these guys are supposed to be friends? Yeah, I guess everyone's different, Ellipsis. So, how exactly do you want us to help with this Ellipsis win-win situation? It all started a few months back when we went to your big Academy Festival, Ellipsis. And lo and behold, I ended up meeting the woman of my dreams. But the thing is, now that I've met her, I need your help to get to know her. Woman of your dreams, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, I think I see what you want us to do now. But why ask us? I'm not exactly a love expert. Just ask any of the 8 or so women who are, surrounding me at all times, jonesing to break off a piece of my buns. But don't you usually want to avoid random people when you're with the woman you love? Well, from what I've heard, Ellipsis, you students with the red uniforms all live in that dormitory down the slope there, right? That's where this vision from the goddess used to work. Sharon? Yes, that's the one. Ah, Sharon, Ellipsis, what a beautiful name. It sounds like the harps of 1,000 angels, Ellipsis. She stole my heart the moment I saw her standing in the kitchen that fateful day. She's beautiful, she's kind, she cooks like a master chef, and she sucks fingers. I mean, she's got that stunning smile, Ellipsis. She's absolutely perfect. Haha, Ellipsis. Oh, Ellipsis. Gawp. A continent full of women, and he had to fall for that one. I mean, there is worse. Ha ha ha, Ellipsis. Hey, have you looked at Sharon lately? I'd fall for her too. But then the war broke out right after we met, and I couldn't even say a word to her with all that going on. Just when all hope seemed lost, I ran into her right here, and she greeted me like she remembered me and everything. She remembered me! Some guy she hasn't seen or heard from in months. We're clearly destined to be together forever. Well, let's maybe not jump to conclusions here, Ellipsis. But, okay, the gist of it is you want us to help you two get together, right? Kinda like that, just Ellipsis without the instant results. You see, you really can't hurry love. No, you just have to wait. Love don't come easy. Okay, I'll stop. The path to any successful romance is locked and rigid with a set number of steps that need to be taken in exacting order. It's taken me a long time and many failures to finally see that. Yeah, the woman out front of the marketplace in Grand Cell, Fran. Was it Fran? I think it was Fran. Who? There was one other. I did make a list. Let's see, where is it? It's Marcia over in Grand. Oh, Ina in Roland. That's right, Ina. And then yeah, it was Fran and Crossbell, and of course Sharon. Okay. Marcia. And boy, did he fail spectacularly with Marcia. Creeped her right the hell out. And it's taken me a long time and many failures to finally see that. A long time, Ellipsis. Sounds, Ellipsis, really sad when you put it like that, Ellipsis. Anyway, it's amazing luck to see her after all this time. I might never get the opportunity again. So at the very least, I want to try and get her contact info before I lose this chance forever. So, please, would you be willing to help? I don't expect you to do anything more than get her info, I swear. Ellipsis, if we agree to help him, we probably won't have a chance to get back into the old schoolhouse until we're done. See ya, sucker! No, let's help out. Okay, fine, we'll get you her contact details, and that's it. Really? Oh, thank you! Oh, goddess, thank you for shining your joyous light down on me at last! Yeah, so, how exactly do you want us to go about this? That's really not that hard to get her contact info, all we have to do is ask. No, that wouldn't work at all. Didn't you hear me when I said the steps to love need to be followed in order? Soon enough we'll see Anton and Olivier die of alcohol poisoning in HD. Yeah. We got a preview of it at least of Olivier and Trails Sky remake. Only with Charizard, though. Although she did threaten Olivier with Ina, so... if steps fall in order. I need you to set up another accidental encounter for the two of us so I can ask her myself. The whole thing's gotta feel natural, like fate brought us together several times and wants us to stay together. Ellipsis. If you say so, Ellipsis. This is gonna be a lot more complex than we expected it to be, innit? Any trace of natural died the minute you got all of us involved. Hey, don't worry about it. I've got the whole thing all planned out already, but before we get started, I'm gonna need to get a present for her. And by that, I mean you're going to have to get a present for me to give to her. I want to get her something that really says, thanks for picking up my handkerchief when I dropped it that one time. I mean, there's a card. So mind helping me choose something she'd like? I mean, if anyone knows her, it's all of you, right? You should know, Ellipsis. I can't argue with that, Ellipsis. Might as well start with combing the shops around here and seeing what we can find. Finding a good gift for her isn't going to be an easy task, though, Ellipsis. Thank you so much. Let's get started, shall we? Anton... Oh, I was going to say, Anton joins the party. To Sharon with love. Alright. What do you think, Ricky? Hey, you really can't be bored when you've got Anton to entertain you. Well, I'll be looking around town. Knock yourself out, Anton. Thanks, Ricky. These guys have one weird friendship, Ellipsis. Coming back to Trista really was the right choice. Anyway, I hope everything works out. Oh, my god, his profile picture is hilarious. Look at that. Oh, wrong button. Alright, so what I really want to do is, see what happens if I try to go into the old schoolhouse with him. Huh? Where are you going? Probably not a good idea to take him inside, Ellipsis. Sorry, let's head back. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see what we can find. His S-Craft will be Gilbert-esque. Gilbert! You know, that's who we, Maybe Gilbert decides to, go back to school. That'd be fun. Oh, looking for a present for a gal you've got your eye on. Ha ha ha! I remember when I was young. I'll tell you what, why don't you give this floral tea set a try? It's covered in pretty flowers any lady's sure to love, and it was made right here in the Empire, so you know it's top-notch. Wow, this is really pretty. And while I can't imagine any man would want to buy it for himself, it seems to be an appropriate present for a woman. That's right. Men drink tea out of their cupped hands! Like a real man. Ellipsis, I wouldn't call myself a pro when it comes to tea sets, Ellipsis, but I do know that I'd love for Sharon to use something so elegant whenever she made a cup of tea. I'd love it even more if she was making the tea for us to share. Oh, that would be pure bliss, Ellipsis. I think we're gonna have to drag him back from Fantasyland before he gets stuck in there forever, Ellipsis. Well, let's hold off for a minute, see if anyone has anything else. Yeah, you're right. Rushing into a decision like this will only lead to tears. You never know what sort of presents could be waiting for us to find them out there. Let's keep looking. Alright, so... Anton wants to get close to Sharon, which basically means he wants to hook them up. Here we go. Pick a present. Let's see what's available in the shops in Trista. Okay. Might have to go to the flea market, too. Let's go to the Boutiqua. Searching for a present for a lady, are you? Might I suggest this beautiful one-piece dress? Ooh, for the anime fan in your life. Get it? One piece? You get it. It's the true star of our spring lineup. I don't know a thing about women's fashion, so I doubt I'll be much help here. Well, it would be seasonally appropriate at the very least. Ellipsis, yeah, it might work, but I don't know, Ellipsis. It feels kind of embarrassing buying women's clothing, too, Ellipsis. Well, I mean, yeah, it seems a little much for thanking her for picking up your handkerchief, but it's certainly better than, like, buying her underwear or something. He doesn't seem too sold on the whole idea, but she might like it, Ellipsis. Should I talk him into it? Let's hold off for a moment. Yeah, I don't want to rush into things. Let's keep looking. Yep, underwear, not a great gift for a, you know, first gifty kind of a thing. What you got, Nick? How about some globby fat, Anton? Everyone loves globby fat. Get Sharon some globby fat. Let me get this straight. You're here to buy a present for that maid who used to work at your dorm? Ellipsis. For a gal like that, Ellipsis? I found this thing in storage the other day that might just work. Storage? Okay, what is it? Gotta say, the one-piece dress really fell off after the Dressrosa arc. Alright. It's an antique bracelet. It's made of wood, and its ellipsis pretty neat. Nice color and texture and all, so it's got some gift potential, ellipsis, maybe. If you replace the jewel that fell off it, it'd be great. It looks sort of plain without it, but ellipsis, still a nice kind of plain. This guy's a great salesman. I don't think a bracelet with no jewel is going to set her heart racing, ellipsis. I really want to get her something she'll love. I'm not just looking to buy any old thing. I wouldn't buy that as a gift for my worst enemy, so I'd feel kind of bad recommending that he does. But, ellipsis, let's hold off. A good call, no? Since rushing a purchase at a pawn shop, scratch, scratch, scratch. First is a big place. We don't know what else we might find out there. Da-da-da-da. Jane, you got any, yeah, she's got... What you got there, kiddo? My, you're looking for a present for the young lady of your affections, are you? How sweet. I'm almost jealous. I'm not jealous. Almost, but not. There's a difference. There's a line between the two. In that case, might I suggest a grand rose? Or wasn't the grand rose like a marriage proposal or something? Or perhaps even a bouquet of them? Hey, that'd be a good choice, Ellipsis. You know what those are, right? Just asking because, Ellipsis, I didn't. Yeah, I've heard of them. They're supposed to represent passionate romance. Aha, Ellipsis, just the words passionate romance on their own kind of make me blush. Or make me kind of blush. Ellipsis. But would that be too direct, too forward? Maybe there's a better way for me to convey my feelings for her, Ellipsis. I've got feelings for her, Ellipsis, and I must convey them. Seems like he's on the fence about buying one. Should I push him over or pull him back? Let's hold off. Reen forgot about Vivi. Yeah, that's a good idea. We shouldn't rush into something so important. You never know if we'll find something better. We should keep looking. Now, what about a nice book? Book. Looking for a present for Sharon, are we? Well, I've got just the book. It's called Food of the Imperial Court. As the name would suggest, it's about food, Ellipsis. Served in the Imperial Court. Yeah, it's a well-named book. I was going to recommend it to her next time she came in here anyway. Ellipsis, a book about cooking really does sound like it'd be right up her alley. Ugh, I bet it's got tons of great pictures of food in it, too. Those are like the best kinds of pictures. Rex wouldn't agree, but yeah, she does spend a lot of time studying new recipes, Ellipsis. I could see her getting some real use out of that. Knowing her, she'll make the recipes in there even better than the chefs who came up with them in the first place. Just think of it. The two of us cooking together from a book like this, Ellipsis. Yeah, this is an idea with real potential. So many possibilities. So, is this book the one? Should this get the Reen seal of approval? Hold off. Good point. Awesome book, but let's not jump the gun here. Might be an even better gift somewhere else. The search continues. Alright. Maybe she wants a cup of coffee. Or not. She doesn't want coffee. Who thought she'd want a cup of coffee? What asshole suggested that? Alright. Now let's see. 1, 2, 1. Maybe she wants fish! No?
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Probably. Alright, let's go to the flea market. Or, well, we could go to the Union and see if the store has anything they might want. No? No? Okay. Hey, there's Becky. Becky, help! Alright, mate, you looking for a good present? Ellipsis, how about this stoon, then? What is a stoon? Nice and pretty it is, and small to boot. Excuse me for one moment, will you? Oh wait, does she mean stone? Is that it? Are we gonna get the stone and the bracelet? Or is stoon actually a thing? Okay, stoon is not a word. So okay. I think she means a stone, so my guess is any stoons in the chat? Stone, says Brian. Yeah. Okay, so my guess is this is get the stone and the bracelet. That'll be the thing. That's gonna be my guess. It really is tiny. I'm not sure why, but I can feel a kind of comforting warmth when I hold it too, Ellipsis. Can't say for certain, really. I actually got it Faye Hines, a merchant Faye Heimdallr. Said he didn't even know how he got it in the first place. I ended up leaving it here because he figured he wouldn't have been able to sell it. So you say, Ellipsis, and yet, here you are, trying to sell it. Well, it does seem rather nice for a stone, but Ellipsis, trying to pass off a stone as a present just doesn't feel right. Wait a minute, Ellipsis? Wouldn't this fit right into that bracelet we saw at the pawn shop? The size and shape seem like a perfect fit. Let's recommend the stoon. You know, Anton, I've got this idea, Ellipsis. Doesn't this stoon look like it'd fit perfectly into that bracelet we saw at the pawn shop? Now that you mention it, Ellipsis, it really does. On their own, each seems lacking as a gift, but together, they might make a real nice present. Alright, you've sold me. Wrap it up, Stat! Yes! Cheers, mate! Having bought the stoon, they rushed back to the pawn shop to pick up its accompanying bracelet. Once they had both, they tried fitting the stoon into the bracelet. Well, what do you know, a perfect fit. It really is, almost like the two of them were made to be together. Maybe they were? It's got this really nice handmade feel to it, and the stone has that strange warmth, too, Ellipsis. Aha, thanks for that flash of brilliance. This should make the perfect present. She's going to love it. I know she will. With Sharon's present decided, they regrouped in the park. Anton explained his plan to bump into Sharon by complete happenstance and give her his carefully chosen gift. Once they were all clear on the particulars, they began part 2 of the operation, getting Sharon to the park. Hey Sharon, could you come to the park? Is that you, Sharon? It's me, Elisa. Lady Elisa, how lovely to hear... Sharon is definitely watching this whole damn thing from the shadows. She's been, like, standing right next to us or slightly behind us the entire time and just doing her stealthy maid thing. How lovely to hear from you. May I help you in some way? Would you like some apricot jam? Does Reen need a bloody finger sucked? Actually, there is something I'd like your help with. We'd like your help with, Ellipsis. You're still in the old schoolhouse, right? Yes, I've just been standing here the whole time. Not a weird thing to do. I haven't been following you around or anything. Would you be able to come to the park in Trista? We'll meet you there. Hee hee, but of course. I would come to meet you no matter where you were in Zamoria, Ellipsis, and be there in 3 minutes or less, for that matter. Sharon should, like, start delivering pizzas or something. Alright, we'll see you there. But it might take us longer than 3 minutes to get there. So don't stand around waiting and being creepy if you don't see us. You can go pass the time somewhere else. Very well, I shall see you shortly then. Whew, Ellipsis. That takes care of one big part of the plan. She shouldn't be long now. Think you're ready for this, Anton? Am I ever. My plan is foolproof! Sharon's got to cross that bridge to get into the park. She really doesn't. So I wait for the perfect moment, walk around that corner by the florists, and start crossing it myself. That's how we end up bumping into each other. I'll say hello, then casually invite her to join me for a cup of tea. While we sit and talk and have a great time, I'll give her my present. Before we split up, I'll ask her for her contact details. Well, the fact that you have a present prepared kind of gives the game away, doesn't it, Anton? See, the plan's flawless. Not a single thing could go wrong. Thanks to you guys, I even got the perfect present for her, too. Feel kind of bad for tricking her, but I'm sure she'd forgive us for a little white lie like this. Now all that remains is to see how well this plan of his works, Ellipsis. There's a reason I always have a plan B. I don't think it's gonna get that far, Fee. Anyone else for staying nearby and backing him up from the shadows? Don't you worry about me, I can handle this just fine. It's been a long, hard journey to get to this point, but my painful failures have only helped prepare me for this. Aina, Fran, look at me now. Oh, we don't care about Marcia anymore? I won't let your rejections of me be completely in vain. Well, I guess, yeah, Marcia didn't reject you, she just ran screaming. Might have actually called the police. Or I guess, you know, the Royal Guard, or... Well, I guess they were, trying to remember exactly what did the, takeover happen at that... doesn't matter. I'm waiting to see what he can really do before I decide. Well, no matter how things go, we will hold back and watch from afar. Thanks, guys. I'll give it my best shot. Several minutes later, Ellipsis. A lone figure appeared on the bridge. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. There she is, Anton. Go, go, go! Right, let's do this. Step 1, the chance encounter. Oops, sorry, almost ran into you, didn't I? Oh dear, Ellipsis, my apologies. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going. Oh, not at all. I should have looked to see if there was anyone on the bridge before stepping out. Hold on, Ellipsis, I recognize you. Ah, yes, Ellipsis, you're the one I encountered in front of the station earlier. We're certainly running into each other a lot today, aren't we? Yeah, you're right. Boy, coincidences sure are funny things, huh? Ha 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 ha. I mean, what are the odds that would happen? It's wild. Come to think of it, I never introduced myself, did I? I'm Anton, a traveler from Liberal. Hee hee, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Master Anton. My name is Sharon Kruger. I'm the caretaker of the Class 7 dormitory. And an enforcer for Ouroboros, but I'm on leave right now. Well, I won't be in Trista much longer. I do hope we might meet each other again during my remaining time here. The pleasure is all mine. Still, now that we've run into each other again, Ellipsis, would you maybe like to get a cup of tea and talk for a while? With Ellipsis, me specifically? I haven't killed anyone, not even a heretic. Hee hee, while I'm flattered by your offer, I'm meeting some people who are very dear to me. I simply couldn't make them wait. You must be able to spare a little time, surely. I mean, you're only a little ways from the park where they're meeting— Oh, no, Anton, no, bad Anton! Where you're meeting them. If we sit at the seats outside the cafe, you'll have a clear view, too. There's no way you could miss them, Ellipsis. That would have been a good thing if you hadn't Well, I mean, I'm playing this like his acting is absolutely horrific, so... Yeah. And I'll treat you! I really want to do something to thank you for giving me back my handkerchief that time, so please. I suppose you're right. Perhaps we could pass the time together until they arrive. Though, I am rather curious as to how you knew I'll be meeting them in the park. Ah ha ha, Ellipsis, just a lucky guess. Really, you were walking in that general direction and it's a popular meeting spot, so Ellipsis, please don't sever my chains. Anyway, shall we get going? It's a good thing Sharon doesn't have like a, you know, that I sense people around kind of a thing that all of our powerful characters in these series do, and doesn't feel, you know, 7 people staring at her from around the corner. Well, he managed to invite her to the cafe at least. Ellipsis. Well, there's no way someone as smart as Sharon hasn't worked out what's going on here. Haha, he couldn't have been less natural if he tried. And he's planning on sitting and drinking tea with her in that state, Ellipsis? Can he really pull this off? I can't blame you for being worried, Ellipsis. Well, all we can do is keep an eye on him and see how things play out. Oh, looks like they've just ordered. Which is weird, because Dolly's not working there and Fred thinks he can relax. Do they have giant teacup? No, okay, it's the coffee mugs that are giant. Boom! Step 2 completed. That was a perfectly natural cafe invite. Now comes the hard part, Ellipsis, but I know I can do this. Master Anton, is something wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden. Oh, me? No, it's nothing. I'm not serious. I mean, no, but I've been meaning to ask Ellipsis. When we ran into each other for the first time today, Ellipsis, it seemed like you recognized me. Oh, pardon me. Did you, or am I mistaken in that? I certainly did. As I recall, we met at the Academy Festival last year, did we not? I remember you dropping your handkerchief and me returning it to you. You really did remember me! Even my best friend forgot all about me, for a spell at least. I mean, he might have hit his head or something, but... Oh, I'm not sure I could forget our encounter if I tried. It proved to be a very memorable one. I dare say few would denigrate into uncontrollable sobbing on their friend's shoulder upon having a handkerchief returned. I suppose it's just as well I returned the handkerchief when I did, even if it did end up soaking wet as a result. I was so amazed that a woman as kind and beautiful as you existed that I couldn't help myself. And once I'd reduced my handkerchief to a useless soggy mess, you were even gracious enough to offer me yours. I'll never forget the kindness you showed me that day, not in a million years! Oh, you really needn't make such a big deal out of it. I could hardly stand by and watch you cry in public without a usable handkerchief, could I? Ha 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 ha! Ellipsis, that's kind of embarrassing when you put it like that, Ellipsis. And Caleb's like, is it just me or is Anton cooking here? Or being cooked? How can that man live with himself? Well, it looks like Sharon has a pretty good impression of him, though. Surprisingly, yeah, he might be able to get her contact details after all. As As Anton and Sharon sat and talked, Anton gradually began to relax and start talking naturally. After a while, ellipsis. Oh, ellipsis. Something's up. Oh, hey, the tea levels are either the teacups are empty or they reduce the tea level. That's a nice touch. Ha ha ha, ellipsis. Oh, I'm all out of tea. Hee hee, as am I. Time really does fly when you're having fun, doesn't it? Still, I think I should probably be leaving now, ellipsis. Hold on, couldn't you stay for just...
Oh, won't you stay just a little bit longer?
Couldn't you stay just a little longer? We could always order more tea if that's the problem. I'll pay for it and everything. I appreciate your offer, but considering that the people I was supposed to meet have yet to arrive, I'm starting to worry. Should they be in trouble, it's my duty to go find them and extricate them from it myself. I'm sure they're just fine, though, ellipsis. Anton, just give her the damn gift. Say, okay, I understand. Here's a gift. Can I have yo number? What should I do? I've still got 5 more steps to clear before I can ask for her contact info. Oh, God, no. The steps, Anton, the steps! Well, Master Anton, if you'll excuse me, I very much enjoyed our time together. I shall take care of the payment myself, so by all means, please stay here and relax to your heart's content. Oh, wait, there's something I need to give you first. It's a little thank you present for returning the handkerchief and something for you to remember our meeting here by. A handshake. Anton gave Sharon the handmade bracelet. Oh no, he's gonna let her pay. Oh my. This is a lovely little bracelet. Is this handmade? I mean, kind of? I bought 2 things and glued them together. Hee hee. It has such a strange warmth to it, too. And the design is so charming. Oh my god, is this gonna, like, summon something from the depths of Guyana? I don't trust this stoon. They were separated for a good damn reason. But they always find each other again. Thank you, Anton. I will treasure this. I did it! She loves it! Okay, I've got the momentum here. Now all I've got to do is ride it. Time for the final step. Coolly, calmly, and casually, the 3 C's, ask for her that's a 4th C, ask for her contact details. Sharon, can I ask you for a favor? What favor would that be, Master Anton? I love you, please go... No, Ant. I love you, please go out with me. I mean, can I have your phone number? What, ellipsis? Sorry, that came out a little wrong. What? Where did that come from? What happened to just asking for her contact info? Sorry, I skipped a couple of steps. What happened to those steps he was so insistent on following? No, Anton's cooked. That fool, ellipsis, he just had to panic. What have I done? That's not what I was going to ask her at all. I've gone and ruined everything, ellipsis. And after coming so far, too. Stupid, stupid Anton. My, Master Anton, ellipsis. Oh, Ideos, I knew it. She doesn't know how to react. I knew this would happen. This is always what happens, ellipsis. Ricky, save your best friend for once! I set out on a journey to change myself, but here I am making the same mistakes I always do. I haven't changed 1 iota. Not even half an iota. Not even a fraction of an iota. And at this rate, I never will. I'm doomed. Doomed to keep repeating the same failures over and over and over again, ellipsis. Maybe Ricky will come and save me. Or maybe that stoon is actually like a brainwashing jewel, and that might work to my favor, but... Doomed! Time to drag my carcass back to Ricky again. We might as well just pack up and go on home, ellipsis. The game over track playing here is hilarious. Yeah, it's a good choice. Please don't look so upset. I'm very happy to know how you feel about me. Come again? It must have taken a great deal of courage to confess something like that to me, and some devotion to prepare your chance to. This isn't an experience I can claim to have ever had before. But perhaps this is one of the many forms that love can take, Ellipsis. If it is, it's a beautiful one. Ellipsis. Ellipsis, so can I have your number? Unfortunately, there are already people to whom I have pledged my love and devotion. So, Ellipsis, I am afraid I cannot return your feelings. But I can return your handkerchief. But with the courage you've shown today, I am certain that you will one day find the happiness you deserve. Smooches. Smooch. Chew. Eep. I will never wash this cheek again! Ellipsis. Should we ever have the opportunity, I would be delighted to share another cup of tea with you someday. Please pass on my regards to Class 7-2 who are hiding behind that wall, and have been the entire time. The park's over Sharon Park. I mean, it would be kind of awkward if she just walked, 40 feet to her left and just sat down on a bench. Just kind of awkwardly looking at him. Ellipsis. I wonder how many seconds it took her to figure out we were involved. She's just the worst. I got a smooch! Ellipsis turned down again. Feels kind of weird though, Ellipsis. I'd normally be crushed right now, but this time I feel, Ellipsis, refreshed? Ellipsis, all things considered, after a proclamation of love like that, I don't think things could have gotten any better. You both acted like adults for the most part, Ellipsis. I'm almost jealous, actually. You expressed your feelings and received an honest, respectful response. What more could you hope for? You probably don't want to hear this from someone younger than you, but, Ellipsis, there are other fish in the sea. Just ask Narcissus. There's like some crabs, too. I'm sure things will work out for you in the end. Best of luck with your future romances. Love is one of life's greatest trials, after all. Finding love is as hard as finding oneself. The harder you work at this, the better luck you'll have. Don't give up. You're a pretty funny dude. I'm sure you'll be just fine. You'll probably live longer than Elliot, anyway. I really can't thank you guys enough for all you've done for me today, Ellipsis. I do have this, though, which might be a start. Take it. You've earned it. 9 lives, puppet? Is it a proxy puppet you can use 9 times? Thanks. Would Celine want it, with being a cat and all, 9 lives? Ellipsis, man. My heart's still aflutter from the whole thing. But I'll never forget the feeling of that kiss. It will inspire me to find my true love forever and ever. Right. Now I just need to decide where to go next. Well, I hope wherever you go, Anton, it's wherever Cold Steel 3 takes place. Sounds like you're all done here. Ricky, guess what? Something amazing happened to me. Oh yes, I know, I was watching. So it seems. Want to grab something to eat? You can tell me all about it. And you know what? I'll treat you today. Really? Thanks. Perfect timing, too. I just blew the last of my money on a present and a bunch of tea. So Sharon didn't pay the bill. Okay. Well, see you guys. Take care. Itch the spine. Yeah. You too. Here's hoping we run into each other again someday. Yes. You and Josette and Gilbert and all our Zamurian friends. And completed. AP increased by 2. Alright. Completed all 39 quests. Oh, okay. I guess that was the last one then. Whoop, where are they? Are they inside? Ah, yeah, there they are. Let's see. I suggested he purchase the wooden bracelet and strange stone, put them together. She seemed to like the present. Anton ended up throwing his plans to the wind and confessing his love to Sharon. Well, he didn't get the answer he wanted. He did get a kiss on the cheek, which is honestly better than any of us would have expected. He seemed pretty happy about the outcome, too. Okay. Well, it's not camping and flying in the sky with a dragon baby, but Anton had a little adventure all his own. Let's see. We want to... revives on KO with 50% HP once per battle, and it does not break. Ah, okay. That's interesting. That's pretty cool. I guess Anton really did grow a little bit on this journey. Even losing my memories didn't change me much, but I'm fine with that. I'll just keep tagging along with him. It's worth it just to see what sort of terrible things happen from here on out. Looks like Anton's poetry phase is over. It's kind of fun watching him wallow in pity like that, but he's entertaining to watch no matter what he does. Haha, between you guys and Sharon, I really owe this town my thanks. I think I'm going to continue my journey to find myself after all. Where should we go next, though? There's still a lot for us to see in Erebonia if we want to stay, Ellipsis. Although heading back to Liberal again and checking on things there might not be a bad idea either. Ellipsis. Alright. Were you watching that whole thing? No. Do you care? Alright, nope, same thing. You're not Sharon. We're Sharon. Yep, there she is. Hee, that experience was quite the surprise, Ellipsis, though I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant one. All of you have my thanks, particularly Master Anton. Haha, Ellipsis, you're welcome. Should you wish, my wires will cleave through anything that stands in your path. Alright. Toei, here you are. Oh, you made some headway? Tell me all about it. Boink. Hey, more money. Alright, cool.
Well done!
Thank you.
That's the weight of my tiny little shoulders.
I guess we should, grab, let's see, we want, Elliot, Emma. Would anyone give a shit? We want Gaius. Who the hell would, Sarah want to talk to? Inan. Is the art room on the second floor or the first floor? That's home ec. That's art. Another mess. Don't hurt your hands, Gaius. Your art shows a lot of potential. Don't let it all go to waste. I wouldn't dream of it, but thanks for your concern, Clara. Okay. Well, actually, we can just do this. No. Probably you. Start a performance, last chance to make sure to do it right. We'll make things work while you're away, Elliot. Don't sweat it. Ah, thanks. I'll be back before you miss me. Okay. Dorothy. Is she in the library? Where the hell is she? She's either in the... No, she's not in here. Where's she hanging out? Is she in the room? Yep, there she is. Congratulations! We'll have to get back quickly so we can put the finishing touches on the short story collection. Celebrate! I guess a white canvas is nothing but potential, says Caleb, yeah. Oh, this wouldn't have happened if you hadn't encouraged me, Emma. I don't plan on wasting this opportunity either. Now that I'm a professional, I have a duty to make sure that the Literature Club remains a key part of Erebonian culture. Yep. Alright. Maybe, do you care that Sarah's with me? That goes double for you, Valentine. Valentine. You may be on the verge of resignation, but you're still a teacher. As such, I expect you to start behaving like one. Yeah, I get it. Just give it a rest already, ellipsis. No need to worry about us, sir. We're at the center of this, so we're gonna come back safe and sound. Alright, fine. Beatrix, do you care? Every day, promise. I'll take responsibility for their safe return, ellipsis, but just this once. We're teachers. I doubt they care, but, you know. Alright. Schoolhouse. Okay. Best of luck. Thank you. Oh, and Instructor Sarah, ellipsis. I expect you to keep an eye on them. Always. Nope. Already talked to you. See who's in good hands. Helping hand. They are my students. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, let's grab our friends. We wanted, You, and you. Alright. Alright.
Shall we depart?
We shall depart. Parting is what we shall do. Ish thing.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. My turn.
Oh. Yeah.
I can do this.
Got you.
It's my turn.
I don't know who had it.
Gotcha. It's my turn.
No one, apparently.
done yet.
Thank you very much. Ha!
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Wow, these just go immediately.
I'm sorry, Queen. I'm sorry, everyone. This is unfortunate.
Boy, always annoying when someone starts casting and they just
Do you mind? Not to worry.
immediately slam the entire thing.
With pleasure.
Okay, who,
If you would, I'll take care of this.
Dragon kick!
I'm not holding back this time. Time to wrap this up. Dragon kick! I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
Alright, let's see. Oh, 1,000 times Sepith? Wow. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh, she had it. Okay. The first one to die had the lead.
Oh, what a splendid chest.
Holy symbol. Prevents death blows. Okay. Let's go.
Bring it on.
Walked
My
into
turn.
him.
Too slow.
I can do this.
Just watch.
Okay. Gotcha. Hang in there.
Let's move. There. Ha!
I can do this. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, bitten in the crotch by a sharkadile.
Thanks.
Right. This is it.
Got you.
Time to shine. But you're off balance.
Here I come.
Be gone.
My dear, you enchant me more by the minute.
Oh, Angie, I swear.
I'm so glad Crow didn't get you killed in Orcus Tower along with hundreds of other people.
Every little improvement counts. That went well.
Ooh.
This shouldn't take long.
My turn. Second form. Game! That's that. Let's keep moving.
She was right. It didn't take long.
That's about right.
Oh my, what a lovely...
Sorry, you're not really my type.
My turn. There! Ha! Now!
I'll back you up!
Just watch.
Hey! Here I come!
My dear, you enchant me more by the minute.
Oh, Angie, I swear. Oh my, what a lovely chest.
Thank you. I've been doing a lot of flies.
My turn.
Chest flies, get it? You get it. Because it's funny. Very funny.
Second form. Game! Now!
Eh.
Come on, Elise!
Right! There!
Too slow! Now!
I'll back you up!
Time to shine.
You're off balance! Here I come!
Too slow! Now!
I'll back you up! Right! Okay. Gotcha!
Let's move! Now!
I'll back you up! There! Okay. Yeah! I can do this!
Can you? Can you get 197? Go for it.
This is it!
Got you!
No, not quite, but yeah, it worked out.
That was great, Elise.
Thank you so much. Every little improvement counts.
Do 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 do. Bum,
That
bum,
went
bum,
well.
do 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 do. Had to ask her brother for help, cheater. Yeah. Hey, Seiryu! I think that was one of the things that one of the fish things that we didn't get from the fish thing. 2. Okay. Pardon me. Where's the... Okay. Going up.
Ooh, a chest.
Bring it on. Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall! Now!
I'll back you up.
1. Good job, Elise. Can you? Oh, all right, go for it. 1.
Got you.
Okay. All right, let's keep it up. Oh, what a splendid chest.
Time to go full throttle.
Let's move.
No, I can't quite. Oh well.
Second form. Gale! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Of course.
I'll take care of this.
Right.
You missed one.
Time to shine.
This should help. Hang in there.
Let's move. There! Ha! Now!
I'll back you up. It's my turn. Stay strong, everyone. Energy rain. Thank you very much. Right. Oh, goddess. Grant us a healing rain.
I owe you one. Time to shine. Hey,
Here I come.
No, you don't!
Hang in there.
I owe you one.
Let's move. Ha! Now!
I'll back you up. Okay. Yeah. Right.
that. Let's keep moving.
3.1, huh? Nice. Oh, Mobius reached level 4. Who has that? Claire, alright. It's Cross Crusade. Healing items is better. Item range is larger. Nice. Alright.
Every little improvement counts.
That's about right.
I did it!
You did
this
it.
A surprise?
That's what I want to see.
You two didn't do anything though.
That went well.
Alright, what's in the box? Genbu! Alright, let's get some good stuff. That one was poison or petrify. I think Machias actually is using that. Alright, let's see. There's a chest up there. Yep, stupid
turn.
crocodile.
Now! Try this! Here I go.
It's my turn. Gotcha! Right!
You are now a poisoned crocodile! Haha!
Let's move.
Yeah, you're doing good, Elise. Glad I brought you with me.
Now's our chance.
Try this!
You're finished.
Man, your Taito skills are something else.
You're not a bad swordsman yourself.
Every little improvement counts. Not bad, huh? That went well.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright, where was the chest? It was over here somewhere. 500 space sepith. Alright, cool. I got a chest way over there. Alright. I think that was 30 times sepith. Huh. Yeah, that's the thing about these randomly generated things. You have this platform up here, there's nothing on it. No enemy, no pots, no, just nothing. Chain battle!
We shall be your foes.
My turn. Second form.
Please, allow me.
Oh, you can't hit from there, so... There we go.
There!
Here I go.
Okay.
Just watch.
This isn't over yet.
My turn.
You think so, huh?
Second form. Now's our chance.
Here I come. It's my turn. Yeah!
Here I go. I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
Alright, where was the... Is it over there? Yeah, there we go. Goody 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 goodies. Goody goody goodies.
Oh,
Well,
We shall be your foes.
Here I go.
0 arts. How do I have? Oh, we could do this.
Huh. Here I go. Second form.
Okay, it's safe for now.
That will never not be satisfying.
That treasure chest is gorgeous.
That's what's on the inside that counts, little Toa. Leg breaker 2. Oh, okay. Alright, I think the elevator was over here. Yep. The elevator go up the whole... Alright, floor 3.
I'd venture a guess that we're about halfway through.
Oh, okay. Hello.
This shouldn't take long.
Here I go.
Well, hopefully there's like a warp point here, because we're running a little long here.
Time to shine. You're off balance.
I'll back you up.
Such as it is.
Here I go. Fire! Let's go.
Legbreaker 2 was Claire's nickname at Thor's. Okay.
Too slow. Now's our chance.
Here I come.
You're finished. My turn.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Every little improvement counts. I did it!
No, good, because you were like 20 levels lower than everybody else, so... Alright, what do we got? There...
Ha!
60 Earth Sepith. Cooling spray. More cooling spray. 500 Mirage Sepith. Alright, where's the... No.
Be careful, everyone.
Let's move. Second floor. There!
Okay,
Bye-bye.
it's safe for now.
Ha! Ha!
Be careful,
Oh,
everyone.
hey, one of those,
My
chrome
turn.
things.
Second floor. There! Now's our chance.
Here I come. It's my turn. Ha! All right, let's keep it up.
That's about right.
That's what I want to see.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
Here I come. Please allow me. Arcus, activate.
Time to shine. Bring him up. You're off balance.
I'll back you up.
1. Squirt. That's actually didn't do terrible. Snowman.
Uh-oh. Not good.
Let's see, she's coming up there, so alright. Oh, we already got it? Oh, okay. Probably from fighting it enough.
Stay strong, everyone. Energy rain. Thank you very
My
much.
turn. There! Ha! Now!
Here I come. Please allow me.
0.
Just watch. Bring him up.
Right.
1.
sent us a healing ring.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
It's my turn.
Good job, Toa.
Let's keep it up.
Is that Reem?
I did it!
You did it! 135, alright.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Information. Alright.
Sorry, you're not really my type.
Not close enough for a chain battle.
Second floor.
Great! It's my turn. Gotcha!
Time to shine.
Please, allow me.
Good job, Elise. Still very glad I brought you with me.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I did it!
Isn't this a surprise?
Now's our chance. Let's go!
Let's move. Burn to ash. Now's our chance.
Here I come! I can do this! This is it!
Try this. Here I go.
It's my turn. Here I go! Fire! Please, allow me. This is it!
Try this. Just watch.
My turn.
Now! Here I come!
Nice to have you fighting with us.
It's kind of fun. Every little improvement counts. That went well. Ooh, a chest. What could be inside?
Cheeto dust.
This could prove difficult. Be careful.
Let's move.
Who would have thought it would be this exact configuration, too?
Second floor. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Right.
I'll take care of this.
Took a break after Reverie, and Caleb says gonna start Daybreak after taking a break from that. After Reverie, if Damon says working through Daybreak 2 now, then on to Beyond the Horizon and be caught up. Yeah, I'm a few years behind you at least.
Here I go! Fire! I can do this!
I don't think you can.
Activate!
Time to shine. How about this?
You're off balance! I'll back you up!
Still working on Claire Obscure. Honestly, no idea how much that damn thing there is.
My turn.
I'm currently fighting Simon. Who is going to take some practice, because good gravy. There are, I finished the Endless Tower, but, oh, also, there was each level in the Endless Tower has 3 stages, and I was like, oh my god, how many is there? Turns out there's 11, And I'm like, why 11? That's a weird number. But then I realized, oh, 11 levels, 3 stages each, 33 in total. 33. Okay, I get it.
Here I go!
So let's see, I've got Simon, and then there's like 3 or some portraits in the Endless Tower area that have some enemies in them. I do have a couple of merchants that I still need to clear out their stock. And then I know there's one area next to Lumiere, just kind of sitting out in the water somewhere that I haven't visited yet. It's one of those icons on the map that's not named, so I haven't visited it yet, so I don't know if that's a quick one and done or if that's an entire level, but I haven't gone there yet either, so those are some of the areas I still have yet to explore.
I can do this! Oh, goddess. Grant us a healing rain.
Thanks! I owe you one. Time to shine! How about this? Okay.
I'll back you up!
Stabby, stabby!
It's my turn.
What are you? Arm?
Here I go. Sit. Now.
Here I come! Yeah! I can do this!
Can ya?
Arcus, activate!
Just shoot your feet! You're off balance!
I'll back you up!
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Here I come!
You tried. Okay.
I'll back you up! Yeah! Okay. Yeah!
Here I go. Feet your feet! Okay.
I'll back you up!
Be gone!
That one was being stubborn.
That went pretty well, if you ask me.
We've set ourselves a new standard.
Huzzah! Let's see. Want to hit Weakener with is it Toa? And then cast Arts with Toval. Yeah. Garrett says, take your time with the games, no need to rush them if they strive to do worldwide releases in the future. Well, not a problem with me. I don't rush.
Every little...
But if I end up hitting one of these games that just I'm not jiving with, like if Cold Steel 3 is a game I just don't, I just am like, oh man, that one just didn't do it for me. I may end up like, you know, taking a break from Trails for a little while. Breeze. So, you know, I'll pace myself as needed, I think. I think that was aimed more at some other folks, but, let's see. Did I go to the DLC area yet? I don't know what the DLC area which area is the DLC area, so I have no idea. Happy Spring Forward Day, thank you. Jared says, I'm gonna wait till second chapter remake, then replay the series. May catch Andrew by the time he hits 4, probably. Seems like you've been streaming Trails for 10 years. It's been coming in on, it'll be 6 this summer, I think. think I started in the summer of 2020, if I'm not mistaken.
How would you like me to make some tea while we rest?
Oh, hey, here we go. That's what we needed. Whoop. The DLC's fluorescent in nature. I mean, I've hit some pretty vibrant areas, like the Gestrel Sacred Spring is pretty... It's got a lot of pinks and purples to it. So, I don't know. I would imagine the DLC is harder than anything in the base game, so probably not. Although unless the extra portraits in the Endless Tower are DLC portraits, because I went into one of them. One of them's a chromatic lamplighter, and it smited me in one hit when I last tried it. So I'm like, okay, that one's a bit above my pay grade right now. So, do I want the area name? Cotton Candy-like. Well, that's not ringing a bell, so... Is it the... There's one area I know I haven't been to. It's in the water next to Lumiere. Is that it? I haven't actually visited it yet. I've seen the icon on my map, but actually, come to think of it, I did look at it from the... While I was traveling around it, I think it had a very carnival-looking vibe to it, so maybe that's what you mean by cotton candy? Oh, yes, that's it? Yeah, I haven't gone there yet. Is that the DLC area? Alright. Which one should we grab? Let's, it doesn't... let's see. I guess I have to go do something. Alright. Let's just give one of these a check real quick, just to see how it works, and then we'll call it.
Shall we depart?
We shall. We got any enemies around here? Oh,
Come, let the battle begin.
Here I go.
hey, Vita. That's interesting.
Now's our chance.
Here I come!
Bite me! Oh, Jesus, he did.
I'll take lead. You're wide open. Try this. Just watch.
It's my turn.
Here I go. Now!
Be gone! That was, dare I say, cool.
Thanks?
That's about right.
Okay, so if I'm right, where the hell's the... Where did I come in? Oh, there we go. Now, if I take her out of my potty... No, she doesn't. Okay, it's just in the corridor. Alright, interesting. So, again, I'm guessing this is Crow. This is clearly Vita. This would be So if I'm right about these two, this would be Lloyd and Risha. This would be Altina, who we haven't played as far as I recall. So we've got at least, unless I'm wrong about these two, we've got at least two that we have never played with before, so that's pretty cool. Alright, so I'm probably going to have to do a little bit of grinding just to get enough money to buy all this crap. So I think, that's fine. So I think what we're going to do is take a week off to give me a chance to do a little bit of grinding for monies. Because I think if I sold all my Sepith, I would still come up a bit short of 800,000 Mira. So probably need to do a little bit of grinding. So I think next weekend we'll do Suikoden 2, and then the following weekend we'll do our final trip through the Reverie Corridor and play with all the Phantasmal Mirror characters and all that kind of there's 4 different sections, they're all fairly the same, so there's a Reverie Earth, a Reverie Water, I would assume there's a Fire and a Wind, too. There isn't like a unique boss at the end of each of those, right? Just one boss at the end. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is skip Trails next week, we'll do Suikoden 2 next week, and then come back to Trails for what I would think is the finale, but you never know. So that's it for today. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you next week. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.